Baldur's Gate 2. We're back again. So, before I just hop right in, let's take a look at things. So last time around, I have my quest journal here. Last time around, well, we got a couple of things to do. The hunt for Valagar. We didn't really, oh yeah, we found out that he may have some kind of a place in the Umar Hills, maybe, which is where we are right now. However, yeah, we did some other things too. So, let's see. Journey to Windspear Hills. Have not done that yet. Investigate the deaths in the Umar Hills. That's what we're on now. Let's see. Find out what happened to Montaron. Collect the fee for Galen Bale. We're getting close to that. We're getting really dangerously close to this one. All right. But yeah, there was some other things like, well, we helped Imowen out. Our good, or not Imowen. Why? See, I keep wanting to call her Imowen because she's like this. She's the same exact thing. She's a mage slash thief, which is the same thing that Imowen is. But no, Nalia. And yeah, we helped her out with her problems. However, well, she doesn't have a home anymore. She's kind of homeless, so she's joining the party, helping us out. Good times. I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. Alright, let's switch her back to the knife, because that's a +2 dagger right there. Alright, that Thaco. And, oh, what am I doing, right? Spells. So, yeah, I got a bunch of new spells last time, and I kind of want to put them to good use. So, let's see. So, I have Hold Monster, which is mighty fine, but I feel like I could do better. Protection from normal weapons seems good, but I don't know. Minor spell turning, which is... It's nice, but I very rarely find myself being the target of that sort of thing. Breach. Breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections on the target creature. That's a good one. I think having Breach on there would be a good idea. I have any higher level spells? I do, but I can't use them yet. Yeah, I've got Conjure Air Elemental, but alright, so let's see. I've got my handy spell sequencer. Love that thing. And I have this debuff here, but, gotta be honest, I don't know that it really helps me out all that much. I don't know. Because I think these spider spawns are actually kind of more valuable to me. And hey there. Yeah, hey there. Cookies without the K. I'm just getting back into Baldur's Gate 2 and trying to figure out my spell loadout because I had so many problems last time. I could not beat that troll, but I finally beat it, but it kind of woke me up that I need to start thinking about my spell loadout, alright? Because as a mage, I'm kind of the most useful character when it comes to, breaking enemies down or getting rid of them. Let's see. I wonder... I need to make use of these meteor things. However, I think maybe I could take some of these off. Let's just put 2 of them on there. And for the other spells, got Skull Trap, which is... That's nice, but... Spell Magic, Dire Charm. Not quite what I want. The Skull Trap doesn't even... I don't know. I'm gonna go for Summons. Because summons are actually very useful to me. Horror. All enemies must have a save verse spell or flee in terror. Certain creatures are immune, including all undead. But I feel like one of them, just having one of those ready, would be a good idea. And then nothing but magic missile. Okay, I'm happy with this loadout. Okay. Now, before we proceed, let's actually hold on. I want to see that minute meteor spell. Exactly how that functions. Oh, okay, so hold on. Yeah, see, they don't appear here, but okay, so these meteors basically it summons 15 meteors in my hand which I can just throw at things. Okay. I wasn't sure how that worked, but now I know. So let's rest. Oh, okay. The meteors, they stay in your inventory. That's really handy. Okay.
Wait, Mayor, when is this crisis going to be solved, eh?
Uh-oh. The townspeople are having problems.
Aye, me and mine need to get back to herding, we do, for the wolves have gobbled me flock entire.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
This sounds like something you might need a group of plucky young adventurers to solve. And what is that? Ah, you just hired a group of these adventurers, didn't you? Where in the abyss are they? Well, they haven't come back yet. No. We're doomed! Doomed! We must flee the village. Everybody, raise your hands above your head, flail, panic, and run in circles. We must flee before people go missing. Now, people, come. This is no time to panic. Everybody fucking panic! Please, listen to my husband. Yes, well, we are looking for another group of adventurers here to handle the situation. To kill them ogres and evil kin, you mean? Yes, ever since that band of monsters moved into the area, we have had nothing but trouble. They're eating people, that's what. You're both daft. 'Tis the wolves that have been wandering in the hills. Sure enough, hungry they is. It's not wolves, you fool. It's Umar herself, returned to haunt us and steal our children. Umar, don't be telling that folk tale now. Can't you see that it's ogres? Plain as the truth. People, please. We must first find out what happened to our ranger, Morella, and then track down the source of these murders. More adventurers will come soon. You know, more poor fools we can throw into the meat grinder, you mean. Well, they can't come soon enough. You best be doing something, Mayor, or we need to be fleeing the city for our safety. I am trying to do something. Everyone remain calm. Panic will not help. I'm going to return to my home now. Everyone go home, please. Alright, so, yeah. Situation. Who's this guy? Nellick. Well, let's start talking to people.
I have nothing you wish.
Alright, so let's see. Who are you? I be Nellick, one of the Imsvale guards is all. Wish I could go and do more against them wolves, but I can't leave the village alone. True enough. So what's going on? I'll tell you what's going on, me lady. The wolves that have been in the hills these past years are coming at us, they are. For weeks now, they've been preying on us, sneaking into the village at night and tearing people apart. Then their bodies disappear the next night. 'Tis a gruesome sight, to be sure. I've seen 'em, too. Them wolves look at me from afar with smartness in their eyes. 'Tis the truth. So the wolves are intelligent. The rest of the village is full of fools. Them ogres, I seen 'em, and they ain't so bad. And the Umar stuff is nothing but a load of nonsense. Alright, so what do you know about ogres? Why would wolves come to take bodies a day later? Has nothing been done to hunt the wolves? Well, why would wolves come back to take away bodies a day later? Don't rightly know. Ain't nothing natural, that's for sure. They just seem to up and vanish, as far as I can tell. So yeah, who's this Umar, anyway? Just a load of bull is all. You wants to know about Umar, go talk to Vincenzo at the inn. He loves to talk out of his ass, he does. Alright, so, what about the wolves? Nothing being done? So, okay, Mayor hired a halfling runt and her troop to find out what's been happening. They haven't come back. Wolves ripped him apart, is my guess. Okay, well, that's great to know. I'll be going then. So, it seems like there are many problems besetting this humble little village out in the Umar Hills. So, yeah, first things first, as the new guys in town, basically just talk to everyone who looks important, at least. Like, this person looks important. And is this the mayor? No. Well, let's talk to him.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Nice to see a new face in the village for once. Not many travelers since the killings began. Okay, so this is a merchant. Alright. Well, what do you have to sell? I love that, always willing to satisfy a customer. With goods, that is. Alright. So yeah, I have a few items on me from my last adventure that I might want to get rid of. Let me just see what we got here. Got some wands, necklace I don't need, a bunch of gems I don't need. All these items, oh. Oh, look, the flail head. You know, I should probably try to build that flail at some point. But really, I don't know. We'll hold on to it for now. So what have they got? Well, it's like very basic stuff. Nothing I would really need. Yeah, nothing I really need. Oh, I could try to steal. That'd always be fun, but no. I do like the option to steal, though. And what about this fat guy? What's he got?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
Okay, just another merchant. What do you got? Okay, got shields, lots of shields, some armor, plate mail +1. But yeah, I don't really need that. So let's look at the map. So this is the Umar Inn. And usually stopping by an inn is kind of the first place you want to go. However, I'm looking for the mayor. Alright, Minister Lloyd's home. I think that would be the mayor. So yeah, as the new adventurers in town, we want to help these good people out. Want to solve all their problems. Okay, Mr. Mayor, let's have a chat.
Hello. I don't recognize you. You must be new to Imnisvale. Is there something I can help you with?
Okay, let's see. Well, I spoke to a boy in Athkatla. He said you were in need of assistance. That is what brought me here. You did? Then the boy did get to the city after all. I'm pleased to hear it. You have come to our aid then? Yes? Well, I need to gather coin to save a friend that's been... I gotta stop. I really have to stop just unloading my my problems on everyone I meet. So, let me know more. That's the safe answer. Yes, of course. Gruesome business. I'm sure that little Dylan told you some of the story, but I should elaborate on it for your benefit.
We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Okay, people murdered in their beds, their bodies disappearing, bodies found with the skins inside out. Normally we would turn to our local ranger protector to aid us in a time like this, but our ranger Morella has vanished. I heard as much. Several men went to her cabin southwest of the village and they found no sign of her. It's not like her to be absent for so long. fear the worst. So, okay, cabin southwest of the village. Soon after, shepherds and farmers from the outlying holds began disappearing. People heard strange noises at night, and we've no ranger to turn to. Everyone's frightened, but they're scared to leave as well, else they get caught out in the wilderness by whatever has been doing the killings. And of course, everyone has ideas on what's behind all this. It's the ogres, my husband. You know it is. My wife, Aina, and yes, so many people think it's that group of ogres who moved into the area just before the killing began. Likely is, too. They're in the hills, too close to the village, I say. You can find them in the hills, a bit north of here. Of course, others think it's a pack of very large wolves that's been ranging the hills for some years. And still, others claim Umar herself, the great witch of the hills, has returned. Legend has it, she was responsible for deaths much like these ones. It's just old legends. Umar's been gone for over 500 years. True. I suppose I should warn you. I've already hired the famous knight, Mazzy Fenton, and her troop, but they haven't been back. Oh hey, Nalia's got something to add to this. I don't know much about this Umar, but it sounds like some kind of evil magic. Perhaps this ogre is a powerful mage. It's a possibility we shouldn't ignore. If wolves were shadows and doing this, they'd have to be terribly evil. Dire wolves, perhaps. I don't think ogres would do this, but I'm not sure. This all sounds quite ominous. Alright, well, the peanut gallery has spoken. To be honest, I think you should check on the ogres and their fellows before chasing after legends and such. So, will you help us? I will make an attempt. Oh, most excellent. Please, my lady, go to Morella's cabin and find where she has gone. My men are too frightened to go that far from the village. Her cabin is west of the village in the valley. It should not be hard to find. There are other, older cabins in the hills, abandoned for many years. Or go north from here to the river and find that Madolf and his beast. I have little doubt they are responsible for all of this, but we must be sure. I'm relieved you've decided to help us. You have the run of the village, my lady. If you need anything else, do not hesitate. Okay. So basically, there's a lot of things that could be causing the problem, but we don't know. Let's look at the map. Let me guess, other areas have opened up? No. Okay, then I guess... Huh. Well, we'll look around. But, well, you know, clearly, as the chaotic neutral wizard of the party, I know what has to be done here, right? You know, some people are blaming the wolves, some are blaming the ogres, some are blaming a 500-year-old dead wizard. So here's my answer, right? My answer to this problem is burn it all to the fucking ground. Alright, let's go out there. Let's slay the ogres and take all their loot. Let's kill all the wolves, and wherever this wizard is buried, let's burn it to the ground. Let's just solve all the problems, right? No half measures. Okay? We do permanent solutions here, alright? So they said that her cabin was to the southwest. However, well, let's go looking around first, okay? Let's go outside of town.
I'm still unused to all this green and fragrant brightness. Part of me yet looks for the hidden spider's web amongst all this.
Who's this child?
Stranger.
Who might you be? Alright, my name's Kachi. I came here with my ma and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I'm gonna be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. What do you know about these bad people? Ma and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path to the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when I goes through there. But I passed by the ranger's cabin. Morella's always been real nice to me. She gives me candies that she says she makes out of tree sap, and she took me fishing once, too. When I passed by it, though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin, and it was leaving a trail of red stuff, which looked like blood. It was big and scary. It looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Morella, so I went and told me Ma and Pa. They didn't believe me and told me to stop telling stories. But it's really true, ma'am. Honest. If you went to the cabin, I bet you'd find something. Just to the west of the village, out in the valley. Alrighty. Guess we could go over that away. Well, let's go ahead and save. I have one really burning question here. Alright. Oh, and hey there, Break Card. How you doing? But, so here's the thing, right? I have one major question, which is, like, okay, look, if you were living in D&D world, and, you know, your kid says that they saw a giant shadow monster murder someone, why would you not believe them? You know, like, if you live in D&D land where this shit is just commonplace, why would you not believe it? Ooh, what's going on over here? Are those chickens? Yes!
I've no time for to talk to you now.
We're just good folk, fled from the outer farmland, stranger. We ask nothing of ye, other than you leave us alone. Why do you have all these chickens? That looks suspicious. 'Tis none of your concern, me lady. They're nothing but chickens for eatin', that's all. I don't know. I don't know. Look, you have that many chickens, something has to be going on. That's all I'm saying, right? That's all I'm saying. Oh, look, an animal. Quick, kill it. So no, the cabin is supposed to be out to the southwest. So let's go have a look-see. I'm not finding it. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, here's the cabin. It's a good size cabin, too. And yes, this is the ranger's cabin. So, let's have a look. Come on, everybody. Just get up in there. There we go.
If you say so.
Alright.
Yes.
Wait.
How can I help?
Yeah, let's have Nalia look around. Because traps. You know, traps everywhere. You never know. What's this book? Ooh, a journal. I will... Nalia leveled up. Nice. It looks as if a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be dog or wolf prints. Alright, so some kind of evil wolf. Oh, also, Nalia leveled up, so let's go ahead and boost her up here. So, no new skills, no new proficiencies. She gets additional mage spells. That's all she gets is more mage spells. Alright. What armor is she wearing? Orc leather +3. That'll do it. Alright, let's just thoroughly have a look at everything, okay? Thoroughly. Alright, so now, let's look at what we found. So, a note from Mazzy Fenton. Alright, we travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicion that there is a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolf den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Until we meet again. Mazzy. So on the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forested area several hours north. Okay. And what's in the journal? Okay, so we skip over them and alright, so let's see. So that's okay. The little girl came to visit, eager to learn the ways. Dark creatures roam the forest. Townspeople are being slain. They're confused. Wolf-like creatures. Alright. Shadowy glimpses of wolves alongside. Oh, it's as if the pack is being controlled by someone else. So yeah, not many animals in the woods. All signs point to the okay, so the wolf den. Okay, the wolf den being the culprits. All right. Something else. A whispering in my mind. All right. So yeah, weird stuff going on. Weird stuff
Just
going on.
ask.
That about sums it up.
Of course.
But we have a new location that we can check out. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So now we have the temple ruins, but I don't think we're done here. All right, I don't think we're done here yet.
If that's what you want.
Let's keep looking around because I feel like there's got to be more. All right. There's totally got to be more around here. Ooh. What the hell is that? That's a spotted lion.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Man, those minute meteors. God damn. Wow. Wow, those minute meteors are actually really good. Like you just throw them, right? You throw them like they're darts, but they explode and do lots of damage. That's nice.
I'm waiting. Nothing to it.
So yeah, I'm really glad someone told me about that minute meteor spell, because I thought that it was a spell that you would cast and it would just do its thing, but no, it's just a summoned weapon you can throw anytime, which is awesome. Wait, can I go up here? Can I? Ooh, I can totally climb this stuff.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Oh, it's a ranger. And wait, Valagar. So one of those wizard folk looking for Valagar, aren't you? Okay, look, I know I'm wearing a wizard robe and I'm slinging fireballs out of my hand, but I'm not I'm not a wizard. Alright, yeah, I'm nothing of the sort. Well, how about this? Actually, okay, look, actually, I am looking for Valagar, but I'm not interested in a fight. Well, move on then. Get out of here. I can't do that. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I gotta proceed. And that bear is attacking a groundhog. I guess the bear is not gonna bother me, right? Where am I? Oh, okay, we're up on this little mountain here. So I think that might be Valagar's, yeah, his little holding up here. Yeah, that bear is just attacking all the little fuzzy woodland animals, but it's not attacking me, so I guess I shouldn't worry about it. Okay, before we go in there, because this might go dirty. All right. Nice little cabin.
Am I needed?
Let's just
Glad
look
to be
around
of
for traps.
assistance.
Just any sort of traps or extra things we might want to There we go. See, there's always that extra loot. A whole gold coin. One whole gold coin.
Yes, very well.
I'm still here.
Ho there, more cowled ones, or their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere. Huh. Well, you are correct. We've been hired to bring you to the wizards, dead or alive. Well, here's the thing. I am with the wizards, but they said nothing of a sphere. What do you speak of? Or, let's see, I'm no servant of anyone or anything. I care not. I have breached your walls and seek tribute. I really like this option, right? You know, I could totally go for like the plot option or the I don't know what you're talking about, or I could say I care not. I have breached your walls and seek tribute in gold or blood. You choose. I like that. I think that's the chaotic evil choice right there. How about this? I'm a servant of no one or no thing. You do not serve the wizards? Then I have hidden myself so desperately only to be set upon by chance? This is misfortune indeed. You might still be able to help me. A planar sphere appeared suddenly in the slums of Hethkatla several weeks ago, which you may have seen. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavok, built that sphere and disappeared with it over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen since, until its reappearance. I have no desire to meet my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cowled wizards, who believe my body is the only key to enter the sphere, alive or no. They want to use you to get into the sphere? I knew the cowled wizards couldn't be trusted, but they'll hold us to our word, won't they? They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I had hidden away here. Successfully, I thought. Until you came. So, I was hired to apprehend you, but I think I should reconsider. What now? Who are you that I should believe you? Why should you fear? He's unfortunate. I was hired by the wizards and shall honor my commitment. Is there no way to confront the cowled wizards and keep them from bothering you? I'm only interested in what I can take from you. Blood or gold. I love the blood or gold option, right? Like that, not even chaotic evil, that's just kind of the chaotic stupid approach. It's, you know, it's your blood or your gold, and it's like, you're not a pirate. Let's see, how about, you know, I was hired to apprehend you, but I think I should reconsider. I suspected as much. Very well, then. My proposal is that we return to the city and enter the sphere. That way, I will know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lavok's. None of it interests me in the slightest. Sounds like a fantasy. Why should I trust a murderer? What you suggest sounds interesting. Yeah, I love this. And what's to stop me from using your body to enter the sphere myself? Yeah, that's... Good point. Good point. I refuse. I prefer the goodwill of the cowled wizards. Or I refuse, but I won't turn you in either. How about this? You know, I agree. Join up with me and let's go together. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavok should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks at your offer of aid. Alright, let's go. I don't need to tell him about my baggage. Alright, so yeah, let's be moving. So, who should I get rid of? That's the question. I take it that he's a fighter type guy? I don't know. This is a tricky one, right? I'm not sure who I want to get rid of. Well, you know, a Gnomon, he's not really, we're not really doing anything with him just yet. And I need my cleric, so... And even Eri, because I want to do her quest next, so... Let's get rid of him. Remove.
We must continue our travels.
It'd be better to split up. Yeah, go back to the Copper Coronet. Alright. So, the new guy, what's he? He's a stalker. Okay, so he's not a proper fighter then. I thought he was a proper fighter. He's got good hit points though. He's got pretty good hit points. And he has this, yeah, he's got a magic sword too, so, yeah, you know what? You know what? He's got some decent stuff. I'm okay with this. And of course, let's loot. Man, I just keep finding party members. I can't help it. Ooh, what's all this stuff? Katana? What's that? A spear +1. Composite longbow. Well, let's take a look at these. I don't think anybody else can actually use the longbow. So I might as well just get rid of it. But that spear... He's got a spear. Wait, what's his proficiencies? So he's proficient with katanas and spears. So, there we go.
Just ask.
Let us away.
What would you like?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They're gathered. And I wonder who that other guy was, who was just kind of hanging around. Alright, nothing else we can do here. However, what about those ogres? There was supposedly a group of ogres just hanging out. I'd like to get rid of them. And also, let's rearrange the party a little bit. I want Eri to be in the very back. So I'm gonna organize them basically by their health bars. He's got 78. Okay, there we go. Alright. But I still like my character to be in the front because I'm the leader, alright? I am the party leader. So I need to stay on top of things. Ooh, what is this? The Umar Cave. Oh, that seems like a real good place to get murdered. That's what that seems like to me. Let's go in. Well, the first thing I see is a body, so that makes me a little nervous. All right, I'm just a tiny bit nervous because of that body sitting there. All right, just a little buffing.
Very well.
Ooh, loot. Well, if nobody's gonna stop me.
Let me help. Always willing to try.
Uh-oh. Save versus breath weapon. Oh shit. What is this thing? It's a killer mimic. Oh my god, a fucking mimic.
Whatever you want.
All right, let's do it. Wow, with haste. With haste, that's actually really good. Yeah, god damn. When you've got haste, it works out. Can I get some more of those? Huh. Nice. All right. So.
I'm ready for anything.
Traps? No traps?
I'll certainly try.
Okay, what do we got? So we have darts +1, bullets +1. Neither of those is really all that great. A diamond. And mimic's blood. The blood of a mimic, which is which you have killed. Mimic's blood is often used in the creation of golems. Well, that sounds like something I might want to hold on to. That definitely sounds like something I may want to keep a nice handle upon. And I got these flail heads as well. I'll give the flail heads to Viconia. But yeah, plot items, I'll hold on to those. So was that the only thing in here?
If you say
It was just a mimic. Was that? I think that was it. I think the mimic was the only thing in here.
Of course.
Oh, and hey there, damn it. I looked away for a second.
If that's what you want.
We're solving the problems of the Umar Hills. And I think they have a lot of problems, so I'm just gonna kill everything. All right, I don't know what's causing the issues here, but you know what I do know is that there's a lot of weird shit going on, and probably a good idea to stop it. That's what I know. Oh, there's the ogres. There. What the hell are these things? Ogres and the fuck was that? Like, it's like a giant. It looked like a fucking furry. I don't know what. Let me get a better look. Yeah, what's this thing? Oh, it's a knoll. Okay. Hold. Use a half-elf, but use not of human village. Why you come, and what yous want. Wait, I'm a half-elf? Who are they talking to right now? Are they... Oh, I think they're maybe talking to Jahara. Alright, I want to know why you're killing people of the village. So I could know why, you know, why are they killing people? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm here to exterminate you and your band. What are you doing? We no kill no human in village. We want no trouble with you. How do I know you're telling the truth? Or you're lying! Always Madulf and fellows be chased and hated 'cause we an ogre. We just wants to be left alone. We come here 1 moon ago. Tries to settle for a while, yes? Soon after we come, fellows begin to vanish. 1, 2 they go. Some turn up killed, skin missing. Some bodies vanish too. Madulf know who's killing us. Madulf worried, numbers get smaller. We like here, but something bad is here too. Killing us fellows, very bad. I don't believe you, time to face your punishment. Or something's killing your people too? What do you think it is? Well, it's obvious you're not responsible for the deaths in the village. I'll be going then. I feel like that's maybe a little too optimistic, you know? Just a bit. How about, what do you think it is? Alright, maybe wolves, maybe bad magics. Nobody see what kills fellows. Comes at night though, maybe in the shadows. I don't believe your half-cocked story. Time to die, ogre scum. I really love how you can just, you know, throw everything out the window and just fight, but, I could use the EXP. I certainly could. They probably got some half-decent loot on them, too. But, you know what? I think, I'll be going. Wait, you not attack us. We needs you bring word to human village. Humans run when Madulf goes, so we needs yous to do it for me. You bring word, yes? What do you need? Madulf no want death. Madulf no want fight, just want peace. You tell villagers, maybe, that Madulf and fellows will protect the village. Protect from orcs and mountains, yes? Humans let us stay then, and no call nights. Maybe let us come, once in a moon, to trade for food and goods. Madulf makes deal with village. If yous tell them, we no want trouble. I'm not about to bring a broker to deal any kind. Nah, forget it. Or I'll tell the mayor what you said. Can't promise nothing. Madulf happy. Maybe fellows can live alone and eat good. Be happy here. You do good thing. Maybe humans agree. Vadulf keep deal, you tell them. Alright, well, I mean, I guess that's a good outcome, right? So let's talk to the mayor real quick. And I really love it how I could have just, you know, filthy ogre scum. Just, I love it when you can take the kind of paladin approach to things and just, you know, even when they're trying to reason with you, you could just, you know, foul beast. Yeah, I'll not have your vile words. Just, I love it. Oh, also, Donna, oh yeah, I picked up a new party member, and I got rid of a gnomon. I looked away for a second, but like, so I don't know exactly when you got in, but we picked up Valagar, which we were sent to kill him. The cowled wizards wanted him dead, but well, we talked it out, and well, it turned out that he. So, yeah, we need him to open the planar sphere in the slums, and we agreed to help him with that, and maybe that'll clear everything up. Anyhow, to the mayor. All right, Mr. Mayor.
Whatever you desire.
Let's deal.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I've spoken to the ogre. What? But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you certain that they are not? All right, Madulf has had his own people go missing. He's worried as you are. That isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, what should we be? You should probably be running. That would be the smart choice. Okay, so look, he came up with a proposition. He has, I must say. That might not be such a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is you go to Morella's cabin. Yeah, I've already been there. Well, I guess there goes my plan of killing everything, right?
Nothing to it.
But, well, well, I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, let's check the inn out. Yeah, I know, that's the Leroy approach right there. Well, look, I'm chaotic neutral, alright? Like, I want that EXP and all that good stuff, so I don't take sides.
Very well.
And I'm just looking around to see if anybody overly important is hanging around here. It doesn't look like it. It looks like nobody important here, so I'm just gonna go, like, look, I totally know I could stay at this inn. And, you know, I could sleep at the inn and get my stats back, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep outside in the rain. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Look, I'm too cheap to pay for an inn room. All right, I'm way too cheap for that. Okay, so look, we've got a new location. All right. So we found out about the temple ruins. Okay.
Tell me all about it.
So, where are we? Somewhere in the middle of the woods, that's where. Oh, wait, I just thought I should summon some more of these minute meteors. Like, these minute meteors are fucking amazing. I want more of them, actually. Like, hold on. Yeah, look, these summon spells, they ain't shit. Minute meteors all the way. Okay.
Just ask. Nothing to it.
Like when you use minute meteors in haste. Uh-oh. You will not steal my vengeance. Okay. Well, that's a werewolf, I think. Or a wolf weir, I don't know. Are we gonna have to fight? I feel like I might have to fight someone in here, so I'm gonna save and I'm gonna buff up. All right.
I'll help however I can.
Let's do a little chant. Oh, Donna just
Best you make peace with your demons before I send you to meet them.
Ooh, who's the, oh hey, she was the werewolf that ran off. And there's lots of dead bodies in here. Huh. And break card. That's Well, wait a minute. Are you saying when you're sick that you're a time traveler? Quick, let's get infected. Oh, no. Alright, so let's see. We've come to put an end to the evil of yours and your wolves. You've preyed on your last innocent. So let's see. You disgusting fiend. Make your peace with the world, for soon you shall die. How about you preyed on your last innocent? My wolves. No longer, fool. The pack has fallen under the fell magics of the Shade Lord. Your hunting has gone awry. So a Shade Lord. Wait, so you suggest that this Shade Lord is responsible, yet here you gnaw on the carcass of a human. Why should I believe such idiocy? Or maybe so, but the villagers have spoken of a werewolf that leads her pack to murder innocent families. You must not live. Well, how about this? You know, you're gnawing on a human right now, so why should I trust you? I don't care what you believe. I speak the truth. This place was not always like this. Floating in a false and unholy darkness, it began only a short time ago. The ruins to the east of the den have long been a place of foreboding to my pack and I. We had no desire to tread the ground of the fallen temple. The temple was once dedicated to a monitor, a god of the sun. You would go to the temple to praise the sun, they would say. No. And a great prophetess is buried within. It was a holy ground once, now it is fouled. Alright, okay, so the grounds have been consecrated. Go on. Some weeks ago, muted rumblings were heard beneath the temple. We paid little heed to them until the skies darkened and the shadows deepened. It was high noon when it happened, and the pack gathered so that I might calm them. I thought it to be an eclipse. It was not. The Shade Lord came among us then. He dominated my wolves, my children, with a glance. I changed form and leapt at his darkness, but he merely laughed. Aneth, he said, bend to my will. You shall be the means of my revenge. He walked amongst the terrified wolves and killed them all with a touch. Once they were all dead, his darkness reached out to the corpses of my children and animated them as shade wolves. Numb with terror and sorrow, I ran. I've hidden these last few weeks from the shades that once were wolves, and from the darkness that creeps out from the temple that once imprisoned the Shade Lord. I will hide no more. This man I killed only to gather strength to face the Shade Lord. He wants only to kill, and those he kills, be they man-thing or wolf, arise as shades in his army. Will you allow me this revenge, or do I have to fight you as well? Well, this is a bit morally ambiguous here, because she did murder a man to get her revenge fuel on, but can't have that. So yeah, your evil days will end here. That'd be the paladin thing, but then again, well, you know, who am I to talk when I have a drow elf in my party, right? So we'll help you kill him. Meet me in the temple to the east of this den. Be wary of the shadows that lurk there. Okay. And then they turn into a werewolf. Alright. So, any loot? Any, Nope, can't loot. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Alright.
Whatever.
I know I'm chaotic neutral, but that, like, I don't know. right? Like, I'm chaotic neutral, but that doesn't mean I just go killing everyone, you know, all willy-nilly now, alright? Because, look, here's the thing, right? If they can help me in this fight, which it sounds like it's going to be a tough fight, I'll take all the help I can get. I will take every single last bit of help I can get, and then I'll kill them later, you know? I'll totally kill them later, but not, you know, not now.
In my father's name!
Oh, look. I love these things. I love these minute meteors. Like, I'm the best damage dealer in the party now because of those things. And what's great about them is you can just summon them before the battle even begins, which is incredibly awesome. Where am I going? I wonder. Oh, trees are getting a little too thick over there. Wait, I see structures. Here we go. Or maybe that's just rocks. It's just rocks. Look at those goddamn meteors. Like, I really do wish that I'd, you know, I'd picked that spell sooner.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Aerie, she constantly needs to rest.
On my back.
Come on.
I say we stop now.
Those meteors. I'm the only one that did damage there, and oh, feels good. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else out here. And yeah, I feel like certain characters, they need to rest all the time. You know, just, oh. Okay, wait. Alright, I don't think there's anything over here. I think maybe I have to... And wait, is there no... Okay, there's no going further south than this, so whatever we're looking for, it's over here somewhere. But we have to solve this mystery that, you know, what is going on in the Umar Hills? And oh no, look, Dunna having to explain Doctor Who references. Oh no. Okay, here we go. We're getting on to something now. So now I feel like I should really save that game. Oh, the fight is on. Meteor. Just, oh god, that's a lot of them. I'm gonna need, like, hold on. Let's try the hold monster stuff. Maybe that did something. I don't know. Glitter dust. Let's shoot glitter in their face. And let's see, what has Aerie got? What's she got? Nothing really good here.
Just act course.
Let's get Nalia over here.
I'll do it.
Oh god, this... Wait, I wonder if these are undead and if we could turn them. Let's try that. Turn undead. Maybe turn undead will do something, maybe it won't. We'll see. Oh, I need like an area of effect spell. Those minute meteors. Alright, I'm out of minute meteors. I still got magic missile.
Glory will be ours today.
I'm waiting.
All right.
Alright, let's see. Magic missile. Missile. I definitely need some area of effect spells. If we're gonna be doing this more often, I'm gonna need more area of effect. I need fireballs, skull traps, all that good stuff. This ain't gonna cut it.
I'll help her.
Finish 40!
I don't like the looks of this.
Finish 40!
I am your doom.
And I'm about out of spells now. Oh my god, my wild magic. My wild magic that just doesn't work the way I want it to.
Finish 40! Finish 40! Finish 40!
Wait, are they not? It's near death, but it's not quite there. Okay. Okay.
Just whatever. With vengeance!
Double us. It's a trap. Use the mirror to the left of the crystal there to gather what light is left and avenge my pack. Okay, okay. Nope, nope, nope.
With vengeance!
Okay, what mirror are they talking about?
Finish 40!
Okay, burst with light.
Finish 40!
Oh god, I can't move. I can't fucking move.
Stuns are those.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm dead. So yeah, okay, there was more going on there than I thought. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was a gimmick fight, that was. But also, hold on. I would really like to set some kind of area of effect spells on there. I don't have enough. I like my minute meteors, but I have to have something a bit further reaching than that. Alright, I think that'll... that's two decent ones. That'll do. And let's rest so I can... Alright, let me do my minute meteors. There we go. Okay, feel good now.
Not to it.
Okay, so yeah, this mirror thing. Alright, let's get ready. Okay, yes, it was a trap. Okay, okay.
Yes.
So, let's use the mirror.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Okay, it reflects the light from the gem and the area brightens.
Just what?
Okay, so the area brightens. Everybody get over here right now. Right the fuck now. Just get near the gem. Airy.
Faster than
Airy. Stop this. Nope. Nope. Go around.
I'll do it.
I'm waiting.
Let's use a hold monster spell. So hopefully this will help, right? This will help me in getting things done. Maybe.
What
I
can
don't know.
do?
Alright, let's go for a heal spell.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Alright, it looks like the light is kind of killing them off, which is good.
I'm waiting.
Alright, let's do another hold monster. Okay, good, good. Monsters are held. And now we burn them down.
Finish 40!
See, it's amazing how much difference that makes, isn't it, right? Like, that fight went so badly, so quickly last time around, but now it's all good. Alright, let's summon up some more minute meteors.
I can't help but remember what the forests in the north look like from the sky.
Yeah.
They're so majestic.
And Ares having a moment there. But okay, it looks like we've solved the problem out here. But there's more. Oh yes, there's more. But for now, let's save rest, and then go down in there and deal with the problem. Okay. So what is the problem anyway? What's going on here? Because we've seen so many conflicting, you know, at first it was the ogres and then it was the wolves and now it's I don't know, is it Umar? Has Umar returned?
If that's what you want.
Ooh, Shade
In my
Wolf.
father's name! Oh, you want.
Ooh. Lots of fun thing. You know what? Let's pull them out. Oh god, what the hell is that? It's a skeleton warrior.
This is only in Bear Von's name. It should be done.
And it's faulty!
Oh wait, turn undead. I guess turn undead not quite doing the trick. Not quite doing it. Get some more of my little minute meteors going.
And it's faulty!
I guess you need fire to kill them. Like, I was noticing that the Shade Wolf, it was being knocked down but not killed.
It is done.
I am away. One now.
Am I needed?
Alright, more minute meteors. How tough is this thing? It's pretty tough, actually. It's pretty tough.
Nothing to it.
Alright, let's have Aerie cast a haste spell. Alright.
Alright. Glad to be of assistance.
There we go.
I'm always willing to try.
And there's loot. There's plenty loot. The good kind. So, we have a new helmet. It's just a regular old helmet, but let's see. I wonder. She can't use it. Valagar, he can use that helmet. Alright, but what about it's a two-handed sword, but that doesn't tell me anything. It's a two-handed sword +1, which would be great for Minsk. Minsk would really like that. We should really give that to him. But, well, he's not in the party right now, unfortunately. Alright, so let's go ahead and level Aerie up, because she really needs it. She has the lowest hit points of the entire party. 36 points! I know she's a mage, a cleric mage, but I'm a mage. Like, look, I'm a fucking mage, and I've got 64 hit points. Anyhow. No proficiencies, no skills, but she gets one more level 5 spell. And she gets a whopping 2 hit points. 2 hit points. That'll really make the difference, won't it? Okay. Oh wait, Nali is almost dead. Let's go ahead and heal her. Alright, going in. Oh god, there's a lot more of them. There's a lot more of them than I thought there were. That's gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and do a hold monster spell. Didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay, let's try turn undead.
I'll do my best.
Get some turning in there.
And it's faulty!
Let your servant awaits.
Some more of those minute meteors going.
And it's faulty!
Yes.
Do we have any? Let me see. Do I have any kind of buffs which could help out here? Oh, not really. Not really. So let's go with magic missile. Alright, now everybody on the skeleton.
I'll help however I can.
Wait, did the magic missile... It's magic resistant! Okay, so yeah, this guy is magic resistant, which is a big problem for me. Let's just have Aerie do the healing.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Alright, gotta make sure that he stays healed up. Probably gonna have to make him run. Okay, I gotta back up. Alright, minute meteors. Oh, it's going right for me. Alright. Man, those minute meteors are good. They are really good. And it looks like they all carry the exact same loot. Yeah, two-handed sword +1, which... Give it to Aerie. There we go. Look, I can either sell these things for a decent amount of money, or I could give one of them to Minsk. So I guess sell one, give the other to Minsk. That'll work out. Let's go ahead and save and then rest. I save first because there's a really good chance that when I rest, bad things will happen to me. So yeah, let's go ahead and rest. Minute meteors. It got 4 of them, which is not great. And I'm gonna go ahead and set up my spell sequencer if it's not already, if it's not already set up. So when it comes to spell sequencer, I usually go for magic missile. 2 magic missiles in one is never a bad thing. That's never a bad idea, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, okay, no, it was not a trap. I thought it was a trap for a second. So we have Amana's bones and lots of other things. I can't move. The bones are too heavy. The bones are too heavy. Let's give it to Jaheira. So these are the bones of the child prophetess Amana. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by the shadow wolves. So you're telling me that I'm carrying a child's bones with me? Okay.
Yes.
Beware the sacrilege and all that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You shall not free the master's consort, mortal. Oh, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have lots of fun. No. Let's bring it back here.
What can I do?
Okay, haste. There we go, hasted. Alright, like hasted minute meteors. It's good shit.
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, so we got, what, 2 doors up here, a big open room down here. Like, this looks like something's gonna happen down here. Oh yeah, something's gonna happen. That was exactly what went down. Uh-oh, there's another one up here. Man, I love those meteors. They're too good. Like, the game got a lot easier since I got those minute meteors. The game got a whole lot easier. Okay, what's this now? It's a Morn ritual. Well, let's give that over to Jaheira. Okay, so this scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of a follower of the sun god Amanator. Known. Okay, here we go. So it's... Okay, here we go. Yeah. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. Okay, hold the holy tome up to the sun, and my power shall bless it. Reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over the dark. So yeah, Alright. So we gotta get more scrolls, alright? We gotta get the scrolls so we can perform the ritual so that we can stop whatever's going on here, I'm assuming. I'm just gonna assume that's what's happening here. Yeah, look, I'm sure everything will be fine, alright? It'll be absolutely fine. Anyway.
Shah guides my hand.
Okay.
Manus,
protection from evil. Yeah, see, I think we need that protection from evil. I'm telling you right now, I think we're gonna need it. Immediately need it. Oh god, they're coming in from both sides. Okay, we got some light here. So the gem that sits on the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You could take the gem if you wanted to. So if we want to take the gem, we can. That might be a bad idea. Okay, I'll take the gem. Alright, but now I have the sun gem. So it's a round and polished stone that glows with a fierce light and seems to dispel the shadows around you. Alright. So, okay, sun gem. I'm not sure what I'll do with it, but I have it. Now, I need my minute meteors back, so let's rest up.
Whatever you want.
Oh, this feels like a trap corridor.
My weapon does nothing.
Like, I feel like traps could just be going off all the time in here, but no, looks good for now.
My weapon does nothing.
And yeah, Ares' weapon does nothing. It's just a sling. It's just a goddamn sling with rocks in it. Of course it does nothing. But what did you
Victory
think?
shall be ours. You know. Manus.
Okay, protection from evil. And let's do a little, not haste, chant. I like to buff up when I can. All right. Huh. I thought for sure this would be like a... Oh, I can talk to this thing. We'll do that in a minute, okay? We'll talk to the thing in a second, but
My weapon does nothing.
Where did that come from? Where did it come from? We already cleared that room out.
My weapon does nothing.
Oh, locked door. Okay, it's not a conventional lock.
Whatever you desire.
Okay, so yeah, those are non-conventional locks, which I can't do anything about it. So maybe I have to talk to the big giant head here. And maybe that'll... Uh-oh, we're getting attacked again. Okay, so what does the big head want? Child of the sun, shall you take the test of the holy ritual? You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up his symbol. I'm prepared to take the test. It is well. Prove your faith and be blessed. It is dawn, O seeker of light. What is thy first duty? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. So let's see. I shall sing a hymn to the Sun Lord. I shall sing a prayer to the light. I shall recite the tenets of faith. I'll sing a hymn to the Sun Lord? That's incorrect. Mock not the ritual. Ignorance is thy companion. Oh. Can I do it again? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm free to take the test as many times as I want to. That's good. I'm gonna need that. Why are two party members going that? The pathfinding does strange things sometimes. So what's this? Leather armor and a shadow prison key. Let me guess. Yeah, that's how you get in.
Friends, I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Oh, hey, a new party member. Awesome. So yeah, it's Mazzy. So well met. Who addresses me? A halfling lass. What business do you have in so dangerous a setting as this? You'll get no charity from me. Rot in your prison for all I care. How about, who addresses me?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
Okay. They need assistance, clearly. How do we know that you speak the truth? You could be one of the shadows laying a trap. Yeah, how about that? I'm gonna be suspicious, alright? The shadows haven't the intelligence for such trickery. Their evil master is more direct. If that does not suffice, then I can only say that I have never broken my word. I do not believe you, trickster. How about how'd you come to be here? I'm an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailer, the Shadows. These unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of the Dark Fiend, the Shade Lord. A fanciful tale. I believe only what I see with my own eyes. Well, that would be my answer there. But let's play along. Yeah, why is it here and what does it want? It's here to dominate and to conquer. The Shade Lord seems to feed on the corruption of souls. If it is not stopped, it will continue to build its army of shadows. Well, I played Persona 3, so I know a lot about shadows. Okay, we'll help. My companions and I were hired by Minister Lloyd of Imsvale to find the ranger, Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. We found Morella's journal, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. The local legends tell us how the Shade Lord has struck down. He was struck down by a Monitor ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The shadow wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tomes and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of a Monitor which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our path could be opened. They can be acquired if one passes a Monitor's tests. We searched for the 3 parts of the key to the door that led to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I'm unsure of how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of his accursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. He is not a creature of this plane, and must possess a body, feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now, and plan to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I have come to believe this altar which the Shadow Dragon guards is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this beast before for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I'm uninjured and ready to fight. Well then. Alright, how about, yeah, we could use a valiant sword arm. Alright, yeah, let's go. So who am I gonna get rid of? That's the question. I'm half tempted to get rid of Eri, but I want to do her quest later, and also she's a good backup healer. That's the thing. She's a good backup healer. And she's got all kinds of cool buffs, so I don't know. I don't want to get rid of her just yet. This is a tricky one. This is a tricky one. You know, how about this? How about this? Actually, as much as I like Eri, I'm gonna get rid of her for now, but that's, we'll send her back to the Copper Coronet, and we'll collect her once we're ready to go back to the circus. So, yeah, there we go. Remove.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
Let's split up for now. Oh, okay, she'll go back to the circus then. Yeah, return to the circus. We'll come and get you. Okay. So, new party member, what do you do? So, Mazzy, a fighter. So they have a nice bow, they have a nice sword. We'll use the sword for right now. They have Mind Shield, which is nice. So they can use short bows and short swords. Wow. They're really good with a short bow, like way better with that bow than the sword. Okay, so we'll keep them in back, and they can do that. Let's see. So the character Mazzy. All right, the reputation disliked 8, of course. Level 8, fighter, halfling, lawful good. So we have a proper lawful good character now. I guess Eri was lawful good as well, but this might be a better choice. Okay.
Just ask.
So let's see, what's over here? Oh, it's the same exact thing. Okay, gotcha. Oh, shadows.
In my father's name!
This isn't working.
Hold on. I don't want to get eaten.
A good hit.
This isn't working. This isn't working. Oh, bastard. How may I assist?
You know, let's switch over to the bow until we'll use the bow for important stuff. Really important stuff. Also, yeah, Nalia has some spare arrows. Yeah, I figure it'd be a good idea to... There we go, stack some more arrows in there. Yeah, we've got lawful good and neutral evil in the same party. Again, I'm sure it'll be fine. I see no problems with this pair-up at all, right? Hey, look, we can go through the door now. That's great. Oh, that's... Like, look at... That's not even a proper bridge. It's just a bunch of fucking wooden planks stacked on top of each other. Like, how are they even staying up? I don't know. But let's save and go further south. Alright, let's get deeper. Oh, can't do that. We don't have another yeah, see, that took one of the gems. We do not have another gem. Oh, look at that. The shadows. Oh crap. Oh crap. They appeared behind us. Okay, it's time for that hold monster spell.
This isn't working.
Time for that.
This isn't working. This isn't working.
So the party members with normal weapons can't hurt these things. Oh, I'm almost dead. I need to run. I badly need to run.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Oh god, if I get hit like once or twice more, it's not gonna go good.
This isn't working. This isn't working. You wouldn't have.
Alright. I need healing badly. Like, really badly. Please heal me right now. Can't have that main character going down.
If that's what you want.
Wait. Huh. Ow, oh, this actually hurts. It doesn't just look like lava, it is lava. Oh god, let's keep it moving. Badon's ghost. Oh light, can it be? You come, woman bearing the bones of the child prophetess Amana. Her defilement is at an end. Explain yourselves. Yeah, who is this Amana whose bones you say I possess? Once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. A Monitor invaded this place, brought his light into it, and drove away the shadows. The Yellow God set up temples here, and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once there were priests who shouted his names to the heavens and kept the wards strong. But our Monitor has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Amana was born to our people a child prophetess, the child of light who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into these lands. But it was too late. Amana was overwhelmed by the Shade Lord. We could not protect her, as he took her body and threw her bones to his dark wolves. The bones of the child you have brought to us. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Alright. Oh, hey, now Amana's gonna talk to me. Okay. Man. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shadow Wolves. I am grateful to you. Okay, so Abaddon and Detze have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place to strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power enough to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians. If necessary, I can give this to you, a ward stone. Carry it and the dread Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Huh. Okay, that sounds like a good idea to me. Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against that foul Shade Lord that has spread his hand over my once glorious temple. Alright, I will go now to rejoin my Keeper of the Eternal Sun. I owe my freedom to you, and will always be thankful. Live, my friends. Live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious. Alright, so, hold on. Where's my ward stone? Who's got it? Dawn's light symbol. Holy symbol is a physical representation of a god's power. Huh. You know what it looks like? Like, you know what it actually looks like? It looks like a piece of the Mask of Eternity from King's Quest VIII Mask of Eternity. It looks like it. I can't help it. And crap, I don't have an identify spell or anything. I guess I'll need to... I guess I'll need to have an identify spell at some point. Protection from petrification. Already have it. Okay, let me just hand that over. Bolt of lightning. I can sell it. Alright. So. Oh, wait. They got loot. Look, I'm always after that loot. Yes, I am. And what about... Ooh. Okay, what did we get? A sunstone bullet. Okay. It does fire damage. 1d4 plus 2 plus 2 5. That's actually pretty good. That's actually decent. What? Magical weapon in use? Oh, let me guess. You have to have like a... You need like a magic sling in order to use it, I'm guessing. And we got Pierce Magic. There we go. Okay, so this is all good stuff that we found. But there's something else over here, and I feel like I want it. So yeah, let's go up here, get whatever it is, and then I want to check this other room out. Oh god. Oh shit. Wait, there's things to loot in there. Let's go back. Let's go back. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Get your ass in here. Okay. That was one of those, like, what the absolute fuck are you doing?
Speak your mind.
One of those moments. Okay, let's pull back, heal, and okay. My character. I'm not sure hold monster would work here. I think that skeleton counts as a humanoid, in which case it wouldn't do anything against it. Sequencer. Alright. Oh crap! I don't have any more. I don't have any more of my my minute meteors. So let's go for glitter dust. And I don't know, minor drain. I'm running out of options. How much health does that thing have? It's badly injured, which means it doesn't have long. These are regular bolts. Acid arrow. Okay, we got it. And let me guess, it's another two-handed sword plus 1. I'll give it to Mazzy, even though she definitely can't use that. And a wand, just a regular old wand. Must be identified. Okay, I'm gonna have to get an identify spell at some point. I'm gonna have to. Let's rest because everybody's really hurt. They're really, really hurt. That fire floor. Okay. Of course. So, we got a couple other things. Let's take a look at those. So, Wyvern Call. So, it's a level 6 spell. So, when the spell is cast, the wizard opens up a magical channel that will summon a wyvern to his aid. That sounds really awesome. This creature will be totally under his mental control with no chance of it turning on him. Except, of course, through magical means like Charm Monster. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like an incredibly awesome spell right there. That's what that sounds like to me. We got the Tome of Amanator. Alright. And the Noontide Ritual. Oh, okay. I think this might be everything I need to. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back over to that guy, that giant statue. Well,
Tell me all about
let me loot first, but yeah, I think we have everything we need to know about the ritual now. Oh, hey, an identify spell. Awesome. And everybody's just getting hurt by fire. It's great. You know, I'm still not exactly sure how that room works, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Trinity! This isn't working. Missed. This isn't working. Missed. This isn't working.
I mean, look, it's not that a room with a floor made out of lava, it's not that that's not cool. That is pretty cool. But it's more like, how does that work exactly? Without just, you know, incinerating you. Like, how do you just get a floor that's, you know, it's pretty hot, but, you know, not too hot, right? Oh, we got more shadows. Okay, anybody else? Any more? Anyone want some? No? Okay, good. Good. Let's save. And let's take a look at the ritual. And we're going to try to answer our best. So. Oh, right. Let me use my scroll. A pearly white Eon stone. Ability, regenerate 2 hit points every minute. That sounds pretty good. Armor class bonus not. Wait. I can equip it. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I have regenerating health now. Awesome. I mean, it's not much, right? It's only 2 every minute, but still, that's still kind of nice. I mean, hell yes, I will wear that. Anyway, okay, so let's see. We have the Korthala tax notice. That's. Oh, I don't need that. Okay, we have the noontide ritual. So step 1 is let thy voice sound the glorious songs of thy Lord. Step 2, blank. Step 3, rejoice in the glory of the light. So, okay. So, yeah, let thy voice sound the glorious song. So you sing about the Sun Lord, blank, and then you know, rejoice in glory of light that reigns over the dark. And hold on, who's got the other piece? Yeah, actually, let's give all this to Jaheira. All right, a Shadow Dragon Wardstone. So the Morn Ritual. So hold the Holy Tome up to the sun. And okay, so I guess step 1 is you sing about the Lord. Step 2 is you hold the Holy Tome up to the sun, and power shall bless it. And then you reflect as thou perceive the victory of light over dark. Okay. Okay, so with that, we know what to do. Let's put this into action.
Nature's servant await, if it will help.
Okay, I'm prepared. So, step 1 is, I sing the hymn of the Sun Lord. Wait, what? That's totally what do they want? Say a prayer to the light? Okay. And what do you do second in the ritual? Yeah, you hold up the holy book. How shall the ritual end? You reflect. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final test. Okay. So that's the morning ritual. We did that. Let's save. So now, I guess the other ritual. Oh, I see. Hold on. So, like, yeah, that was the morning ritual, and then this is the new. Oh, I get it. Okay, so for this one, yeah, for this one, it's you sing and then something and then glory of the light. Okay, let's try it. Look, I'm gonna try to brute force this. All right, so I'm prepared to take the test. So I sing. All right, how do you next welcome? A holy book. Raise my hands to a holy book. Oh no, it hurts. Okay, let's try that again. So you sing and then raise my hands and then reflect. Wait, what? Wait, it was totally reflect. Okay, hold on. Sing, raise, and then rejoice. There we go. Alright, return when ready for the final test. Alright, so we did that one. Now the final test, I have no idea what the final one is. Like, I have absolutely no clue.
Find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Yeah, and magical... Well, yeah, magic fire. That's the all-encompassing cop-out right there. It is. So, okay, the final ritual, I have absolutely no clue what it could be. Let me take a look. I mean, I have this tome here. I don't think that's really gonna tell me, you know, that doesn't really tell me anything. So we're gonna have to brute force this. Are you ready? So I'm prepared. So what's the first step? Well, we've already done the praise the sun and the sing. So how about recite the tenets of faith? Okay, so recite tenets of faith, that's step 1. Hold high the children? Okay, so you hold, so tenets of faith, hold high children, step 3. I'm basically just using the process of elimination right now. So what have we not used? We haven't used, I don't think we've used this one. Damn. Yeah, let's try that again. I'm prepared. Okay, recite. Hold high children. It's not that one. Mourn. There we go, evening ritual completed. The tests have ended. A Monitor in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and its brothers to form the symbol of a Monitor. That is the ward required to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. Nice. So we have Dawn's light symbol, and we have a sun ray symbol. So it's 1/3 of a circle. You'll have to find the other 2 pieces. So, okay. So basically, there's one more piece I need to find. Alright, and then we're good to go. Let's rest, because... Well, hold on. Alright.
Whatever you want.
You know what I like? I like brute forcing puzzles. It's always fun when you brute force a puzzle or a riddle or something like that. It makes me feel good when I brute force it using, you know, that simple process of elimination. It's always, I don't know, it just makes me feel good. Alright, so we're probably gonna get some respawns in here. But, okay, we've already cleared this. So next up, we have to go back down here. And yeah, should be a new area to go to right down in here. We already explored over there. Everybody panics and takes damage. Oh, that fire room. Just ouch. Alright, that lets me get around the little wall there. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a tight fighting situation here. go for
I
it.
shall overcome.
Okay, I'll stand back, get my meteors out. Oh my god, what is that? A bone golem. Okay. Oh, this is just gonna be fun. This is just gonna be fun. So let's heal Nalia because she's at risk right now. What else can I do? No, let's just fight. Okay, heal. Turn undead. I think turn undead's doing it. It's not quite doing it. Protection from evil. Okay, so we got protection from evil going on.
I am yours to command. I am ready.
Get the healing. I really want to keep Nalia alive.
I will do what I must.
I'd really like to get her out of there, but I can't.
I'm gonna need you one, please. Is that all? This isn't working. I hope for more. This isn't working.
Okay, let's just have her stand back and use the bow and arrow. My meteors, good. I'll join in the fun. It's badly injured. That's not injured enough. Not enough. It's never enough.
You know this. This isn't working.
Okay.
I'm ready for any. I will do.
Golem down. Any special loot? Just another one of those +1 swords, but can't really do much with that.
Jacques.
And healing, and then we're gonna rest. Be gone, rest.
Just ask.
Alright, so yeah, this room right here, which it's got a bunch of letters and numbers and... Oh no, just letters, no numbers, just letters. That looks like a puzzle. This room right here looks like a mighty fine puzzle room to me. It also looks like something that could really get me killed. So I need to think.
Nothing to it.
Alright, so
Just ask,
first
and I'll
off,
do it. Glad to be of assistance.
yeah, let's see if she can detect traps. Okay, her trap detection, it's picking up nothing. But maybe I could go around it, right? Because this feels like something that's going to kill me. It feels like something that's going to hurt a lot. Alright, let's go. Oh! Yep. Wait, stealth. Failed. Statue depicts a woman whose eyes blaze with light. Appears to be waiting for something to be placed in her arms. Huh. Oh wow, they've got a lot of good stuff there. I will take all of that. Yes, I will. Hold on. Okay, we got a sun gem, which we can use to get through those barriers. That's good. Protection from magic weapons, yes, but not for Nalia. I'll take that one. Disintegrate. Alteration, level 6, instantaneous. So upon casting this spell at another creature, a thin green ray is shot out. Upon contact, the creature must make a saving throw versus spells or be transformed into dust. Okay. So this transformation is instantaneous and irreversible. There is also a good chance that this will destroy some, if not all, of the items that the creature is carrying. So basically, this is a save verse spell, or you just get turned into a pillar of dust. That's the kind of magic I like. I really like that kind of magic in my games. Oh yes. And we have some kind of a magical sling. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure we'll find out. And what's this? It is the Dusk Ritual. Oh, it's too late for that now. Too late for that. I wonder. Looks like it's looking for a weapon. I wonder. I just thought maybe it wanted a sword, right? I guess swords aren't always the answer. Uh-oh. Please, I must speak to your leader. So there's a shadow that wants to talk to me. But they only want to speak to the leader. Only the leader.
I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. So I need to send someone who's really strong through there. But they want the leader. That's the thing. They want the leader, which that would be me. Well, shit. Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. I wonder if I could use... Okay, see, look, I want all the goodies that are in there, but at the same time, like, okay. Okay, how could I get through this without getting murdered? How could I do it without being completely fucking murdered? I don't really think I have any spells that would overly help me here. I wonder. I wonder if there's a trick to this, right? Like, is there some kind of trick to this thing? I'm not gonna make the return trip. Like, I'm not gonna make that trip back. You know it, right? I wonder, like, okay, wait a minute. So, what's the solution to this, right? Like, why do I only get hurt in certain places and not just everywhere? Alright, so, let's see. Like, do these spell anything out in particular? Like, maybe a Mora or something? Not particularly. No idea, no idea. But I'd like to know what that shadow has to say, even if I don't survive the trip. I guess I could bring one of my clerics over, right? Yeah, hold on. I could bring my cleric over here. Yeah, like, let's bring the cleric over and yeah, see, boom, there you go. You bring the cleric over, heal me up. That's how you brute force. That is how you brute force like a champ. Okay, so let's have Viconia. Let's have her go and loot all the goodies over here. And let's trade them over. I do want that magic sling. Okay, Sun Gem, I'll keep that. So I can't identify that yet, but I can definitely have Disintegrate. Protection from magic weapons. And the sling, I will just have to wait and see what that sling has for me.
I'm waiting.
So, the shadow wanted to talk to me. Merciful being of light, I offer you a simple exchange, information on what you seek, in exchange for my freedom. Huh. So wait, the Shadow wants to make a deal. Why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it, if you only free me from this place. So we just have to let this Shadow out. Sure, why not? Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Take me across the tiles, and I will tell you what I know. On second thought, I don't think it's wise to release you. You were imprisoned here for a reason. You know, that does make sense, doesn't it? But at the same time, you know, possible XP and gold. Alright, yeah, let us cross. I really should have made him tell me what he knows first, shouldn't I? Oh, hey! Check that out. It's the final piece, I think. Yeah, look at that. I think this is the completed symbol. Yeah. So we have the completed symbol of a Monitor. The Holy Disc. Just pop it into the Holy CD-ROM drive.
Yes.
Okay. So let's save, and for this one, maybe we should save on possible trap. There we go. That sounds like a good save file. So let's do it.
Yes, Abil. I shall follow your strength.
All right. So. Okay. So when I hit the eye, So when I hit the eye.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. Okay. So. Only got hit once. Fool! You think I would let you live? Oh, great. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough, my friend.
Something is wrong here.
It isn't working.
I really should have gotten the information first. You know, I bet he didn't even have any information. I bet he didn't have any information whatsoever. Yeah. I bet that was just crap, wasn't it?
Of course.
Oh. So, did it even... Okay, now let's save on our regular save, but I bet that thing didn't even have any information, did it? I bet that was all just a trap. I bet there was never anything to be gotten at all. Ah, well. Alright, deeper in we go. Ooh, there's another floor to this dungeon. Alright. I do love me a multi-tier dungeon. Oh, this looks like a boss fight. You may not rest here.
Ustanza dost.
Yeah, no, this seems like a boss fight, and I'm just gonna go out and we'll go back in, but just let me do some things here first. So, let's see, haste. I wonder. Okay, Nalia has haste as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Now let's go back in. Okay, so here's what we do. We save. Take Nalia's armor off. So now she can cast spells. So, haste. Well, no, wait. First, what we want to do, bless. And then,
to command.
Who's got, I'm trying to think, who's got skeletons?
I am yours.
Viconia, she's got skeletons. Alright. I don't think I have any buffs, not really. Okay. So yeah, we'll summon skeletons.
Am I needed?
Then we'll haste. Okay. And now, put the armor back on. Wizard spells disabled as they should be. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god! How amusing that you petty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the Shadow Dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever. I shall tear your bodies apart and feast on your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy. I did not mean to do that. And now we all die. And now we all die. Okay. Well, it spawned on top of me, so I didn't even know what I was doing. You know, it just spawned on top of me. Okay. Now that's not how it really happened. All right.
How can I help?
So, haste.
Nature's
Bless.
servant awaits.
No pets this time.
Am I needed?
Okay, yeah, no haste this time. So let's walk around the dragon. Yeah. Let's just walk around the dragon this time. So where's this Shadow Lord? I was told there'd be a Shadow Lord in here somewhere. I'm not seeing any Shadow Lord. Maybe he's over here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Is that the Shadow Lord? That's the Shadow Altar. Okay, go for it.
Miniature has escaped and returned with more souls to feed upon. Welcome all.
Oh. Alright, let's see. So. Oh no. Mazzy, you left us here. No matter. Join the delightful darkness. The shadow chitters in a most disturbing manner.
Patrick! No, not Patrick. Only his twisted spirit. My poor friends, what has he done to you?
Okay, we're gonna have a proper fight here, aren't we? He's given us back our existence. We're all here, Mazzy. Join us. Embrace the master.
Excellent, my servant. Our Lady Night shall embrace the darkness and give the gift of flesh that I might keep my hold on this mortal plane.
Twisted fiend. Only death will stop me from avenging those noble souls that you have stolen.
Well, that is the idea, but anyway.
Gently, Lady Night. You are to be my consort.
I would never join with you. Every fiber in my being would resist.
So noble. A knight on this altar would have made you a worthy consort. Don't look so harshly upon me. You would be a most evil shade. The laws of chaos subvert. The noblest souls in life make the deliciously evil undead.
Yeah, we gotta stop this.
You will be fully dead when I am through with you.
Oh, and you know, Xpid, I don't know. You know, here's the thing. I never I only recently played Baldur's Gate 1 and only up to like chapter 3. It wasn't doing it for me. But that's because I played Baldur's Gate 2 first ages ago. I was spoiled. Can't help it.
Is this how you will have it? Regrettable. However, we'd have ruled these weak fools together. Come, my shades, make short work of them, and they shall join our army, if not our family.
Okay. So, what's the game plan here? I think going straight for the altar is the way to go.
Something is wrong here.
Nope, it's ineffective. Completely ineffective. Who's got the symbol? So, I've got the symbol. I have the symbol of a monitor. So let's have a look around, right? Also, we're outside right now, actually. Huh. Okay, so let's stop and think. That shade is casting spells. I don't like it when things cast spells at me.
Glory will be ours today.
This is working.
Ineffective. Not working.
Something is wrong
It's not
here.
good. Let's do hold monster.
This isn't working.
Alright, monster is held. This is good.
Here.
Ooh, it's down.
In my father's name.
Whatever. This isn't working.
Okay, minute meteors. Let's get them out.
Working.
Wait, can
Isn't working.
I destroy the altar?
Working.
Yes, the altar is going down.
Something isn't
Wrong
wrong here.
This isn't working.
Some... Please.
Alright, look,
Let
the
me
the arrow's not
How
working.
may I assist? Fair
So
enough,
let's
my
get in there
friend.
with the weapons, alright? The proper weapons. Also, let's do a little circle of protection evil. Oh wow, the altar's down too. I guess we won. I guess we won. Huh.
It is done, though the vengeance is empty. Patrick and my companions had to serve in death as slaves to the Shade Lord.
So, man, that... Okay, like, if you all remember, the last time I had a boss fight, like a big proper boss fight in this game, with the troll thing, you know, during Nalia's quest, that was a rough fight. Like, that... How many times did I have to do that fight? Whereas this time around, god damn, I didn't even know the boss was dead, and that went fast. Okay, so let's see. They died with honor, regardless of what the Shade Lord did to them. Or, only the finest are meant to survive. These brave companions of yours didn't survive, because they were weak. That really feels like the absolute wrong thing to say right now. So, yeah, they died with honor. A truly evil fate. I would that I could honor their restless souls. Perhaps it would bring them some measure of peace. They were good people who fought always for justice. The god in that altar stood for is long dead. Would it not make a fine memorial to your fallen comrades? We could make an inscription. There's no time for the dead. We have more important matters to attend to. How about use the altar? Alright, this altar was once a place of light. So shall it be again. Let us make this a memorial for these fine and noble friends.
My lost companions, my boon friends, may your souls rest in peace. I shall always carry your courage and your honor with me. I shall strike down evil in your name.
Lawful good. And, I think we don't have to fight the dragon now. Like, I believe that since we beat the altar, we don't have to... Well, like, the whole point was, like, we got an item, the whole purpose of it was to basically make us invisible to the dragon. So, I don't think you're supposed to fight the dragon. I think you're supposed to just go right by it. Alright. Know, noble heroes, that you are not forgotten. May this altar always stand as a monument to your unselfish courage. Farewell, Doubleus, the inscription if you would. Alright. Okay. So, the altar has been cleaned and inscribed by Mazzy. It now stands as a monument to her brave companions who gave their lives in an attempt to defeat the Shade Lord. Also, who's that? Oh, it's the village ranger. I guess they're not dead.
Of course.
What's this loot over here? That is some magic bullshit. Yes, please. And is this magic? No. It's some kind of chainmail armor. That's all I know. Yeah, so we found 2 magical items, and I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, I don't use magic missile as often as I should. Or wait, does... Okay, look, she's got identify. I was thinking, you know, like, why don't I do that, but I think I'd rather have the magic missiles. I think the magic missiles would be better for me. But I think one identify, alright? Just one. Okay. So now let's go ahead and trade these items over to Nalia. Take her armor off. So now she can do an identify. Halberd +2, the Dusk Blade. Well, if I ever get anyone who has a proficiency for that'll be cool. Dark Mail +3. So, plus 20% resistance to fire damage, which is nice. It's got 2 armor class, which is decent. Would that be an upgrade or a downgrade? That would be an upgrade for... Cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you are currently wearing. What? 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 What other magical equipment? Wait, not usable by druid, mage, or thief, but like... It requires 8 strength. She has 8 strength, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, the ring of... So the ring of protection... Okay. Chainmail armor 5. Okay, let me think on this for a second. So, honestly, I was gonna get rid of Mazzy and put, I was gonna put, Anomen back in there, so... Yeah, let's take that ring off. There we go, much better protection. Much better, and that splint mail can just get rid of it. And the ring of protection... There we go. Oh, look at that. You can't have too much, right? You can't have too much magic shit. The game doesn't allow it. Yeah, look at that. Just, Can I wear it? I can wear it. Okay. So, yeah, why not? Also, this symbol of a monitor, like, what's that for? I never used it. I never used that. I really hope it has some kind of a purpose, you know? Well, anyhow, let's go ahead and talk to the...
You are welcome in my sight.
Freedom from this domination. Thank you. The ranger's words trail off. She is dead. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Like, could we not have, like, casted a cure like, okay, hold on. I really want to try something here. Because that seems weird that they'd let her live all that time just to kill her off, like...
Nothing to it.
Jacques.
Like, could we not cast a heal spell on them?
Vita Mortis
Very well.
You are welcome.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. I don't know, that just feels kind of cheap, you know? It feels cheap to me that they wouldn't let me cast a heal spell. Alright, what do you got? 4,800 gold. I like that. I really like that. 4,800. Sunstone bullets. Cloak of the Stars. Huh. Create 6 + 5 darts each day. That's actually pretty good. That is actually a pretty decent thing right there. Yeah, 6 plus 5 darts, like plus 5 okay, you know what? You know what? Wait, magic weapon in use. The fuck does that mean? Magical weapon in use. No, it's not. A rogue stone. And hopefully I can identify this thing eventually, right? I'll give it over to Nalia. Anything I need identified, I'll just hand it over to her. And I think I can actually just identify it by... Yeah, I can identify those just by looking at them. Alright. What the hell is this? Mimic's blood. I guess that'll be for something eventually. But anyhow, I've got a lot of money now, and I'm pretty sure if I go back to the city and do some trading, or maybe go back to town, to the Umar Hills, I think I could totally, like, yeah, I think I could totally... Yeah, I think I could afford not only my magic license, but I could also afford to pay off the Shadow Thieves. I kind of... Okay, look, I want to try something out, okay? I'm really curious about something, and I want to know. So I want to go back down. And is that dragon still there? Like, is the dragon still there and waiting? Yes, it is. So that dragon, he's still there, and he's still ready to kick some ass. Do I wanna fuck with that? Well, I saved my game, so let's give it a shot. Yeah, and that's when we all die. No, get in there and fuck him up.
With vengeance.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Done.
Just god damn the power. What's everyone doing? They're afraid. Everybody's too afraid to do anything. Oh my god. Just look at that bullshit, right? Look at that bullshit. Okay. Okay, I understand the folly of my ways now, alright? I understand that that was not a good idea, ever. So, let's move on. Okay, back to the Umar Hills. We've solved the problem. Everything is good. Fair people of the land, rejoice. Where the hell is this? Oh, wow, we're way out of town. So yeah, I need to report back to the mayor and tell him that everything is good, that I've solved the problem, and the people of this fair land are free to go back about their dirt farming ways. You know, they're free to go back to you know, being property of their nearby Lord Sovereign. Everything is as it should be. Oh, a wild tiger. Meteor! I can't help it. I love that spell. I really do. Just little meteors I can throw. It's great. They're maybe a little bit too good, but I like them. Alright. Everybody should be able to get back to town. Alright, and the mayor's house is right over here, so... Okay, everybody's coming. So, Mayor, have I got good news for you? Have I got the best news for you? Let me just go ahead and save. Because I want to try to extort him out of some more money, if possible.
You want.
Is there something you need?
I've spoken with the Maduf. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it, too. Madulf wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Doubleus. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Imsvale all around. But that is little news beside what you have obviously been through. I see you have returned with none other than our halfling heroine. I'm relieved to see you well, Mazzy. These are honorable companions who freed me from the clutches of a most dreadful shade lord, Mayor, which was the actual bane of your village. It seems the shade possessed your ranger and committed this evil act from her body. My own companions are dead, and Morella was killed with the shade, sadly. But you have Doubleus here to thank for your salvation. I, too, would have perished were it not for her most timely intervention.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
Most joyous. Except for Morella being dead. But we are most grateful to you. All right. As agreed, here is the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you, it is most strongly bound with magic, to make it as strong as plate mail. I am not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. Is this enough of a reward? I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. Well, Mayor, you know how I do love those shiny coins. So, let's see. I would gladly accept any gold you could offer, Mayor. It's about time. Of course I want gold. No, the leather itself is more than enough. How about this? Yeah, it's about time. Of course I want the gold. Alright, I think this is all I can offer you, my lady. I hope that's sufficient. My thanks to you again. It's a great relief to know that Imsvale will now be safe. I'll tell the townsfolk immediately. Wait a minute, he only gave me 100 gold? Only 100 gold? Come on, come on. And hey, my party's reputation has increased, which is, I mean, I guess that's nice, right? Okay, well, as soon as Nalia rests up a little bit, alright? As soon as she gets some rest, I'll have her do the identification.
Of course.
Okay, so, leather armor. The Knight's Gift +5. Plus 20% to hide in shadows. Armor class of 3. Well, that's nice. Alright. God damn! That's some good leather armor right there. That's... Look, her AC went from 4 to... Well, okay, hold on. That's armor less. Okay, -2. So her normal armor is -2. -3 is better. That's better. I wonder... Is this... Okay, no, his family armor's better. Okay, well, we have this set of orc leather here, and I don't really know who would want to wear that. Hold on. Alright, well, I guess I'll just hold on to it. Yeah, we'll just hold on to that. Oh, right, I've got other items that need identifying. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So, we have a Wand of Lightning. I will take that. We have a sling. A +3 sling. Arla's Dragonbane. So, it's +3 missile damage. Thaco +3. Alright. So, yeah, it's a pretty good sling. I'll hold on to it, I suppose. What does it mean, magical weapon in use? Oh, right, because... Yeah, because I've got the minute meteors. That's...
I'm waiting.
Now I know what it means. So yeah, I have to throw my meteors and get rid of them before I can actually... Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Whatever you desire.
So we've solved the problem of the Umar Hills, alright? We solved the problem over there at the hold. There is the Windspear Hills as well. But, you know, I'd like to get my magic license. I would really like to get my magic license. So I'd like to go back to the government district.
Hello, friends. Might I have a word away from the ears of others? I would impart a fine bit of business your way.
Ooh. Well, I'm always interested in business.
Oh, there is profit, to be sure. There are also answers, but they shall come from my mistress. She would have words with you. She has watched you for a time, though she is not the only one. Those that you are asked to trust spy as openly or more so, and she offers a solution to your problems of privacy, among others.
Ooh, that might be good.
She is worthy of your trust. If you feel worthy of hers, come to the graveyard district in the near future, and she will speak her offer. Make your visit after the sky has darkened. She will not be there before then.
Okay. So the graveyard district, who is this mistress anyway?
Questions. All will be discussed in proper course. Meet where discussed, and you will have your answers.
Alright.
Think on it, but the door is closing soon. Do not delay too long. Farewell.
Well now, so I've got choices. But, first off, I'd like to go... Uh-oh, what's this now? Miss Nalia D'Arnis. Yes, that's my name. What can I do for you? I have a message for you, Miss Nalia, from the residents of the family Arnis estate. I must get an imprint of your signet ring to prove I have found you. Alright. Thank you, Miss Nalia. Though I do hate to be the bearer of somber news, here is your message. Safe travels to you. Let's see what this says then, shall we? Oh my. I must go to the graveyard district in Afkatla at once. All other concerns must wait. Wow. Convenient. Yeah, what's the concern? You are more correct than you might have wished, but I forgive your ignorance. The message is about my father's funeral. I must go to the graveyard district. Yeah, at the next possible opportunity. I realize this is an inconvenience, but try not to worry. It will only take a moment to make an appearance. Thank you for your understanding, albeit grudgingly. Alright.
Wow, an adventurer.
Again! Everybody wants to talk to me. Look, there's not enough to go around. I did nae think I'd be talking to you louts again, but I do what my Uncle Galen says whenever I can. Anyway, Galen wants you to come see him before you go making any rash decisions. Says he wants to sweeten the deal. Yeah, wait, am I being followed? Don't look at me. I just do what I'm told. He said to tell you the offer is sweeter, so here I am. Anyway, just go see Galen before you go see your new contact. I only get paid if I get you to see him, and it won't take long, you know. Alright, so...
Nothing to it.
So can I go to the thing now? It's like, look, I just want my magic license, alright? That's all I want. I've got 24,500. Once I sell all my crap, I'll have well over that, well over 25,000. So, license.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Very well.
I would like to get me one magic license.
Speak up.
Yeah, how much was that license again? 5,000 GP, no less. Here you go. Alright, you and your companions will have the right, for now, to cast magic within the city. Do not abuse the privilege, or you will lose it. Alright. I'm free! I'm free to use magic now, finally.
What do you like?
Also, I like how I went in there with Valagar and... oh, God. But yeah, no, it's fine. Anyhow, let's district exit. I've got places to be. So there was a matter that we had to attend to back at the circus. I would like to deal with that. So I could go back to that. I don't really want Mazzy in my party, so we're gonna go to the slums no matter what.
Tell me all about it.
Alright, to the Copper Coronet. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll switch Mazzy out with someone else.
You must gather your party.
I'm thinking... a Noman. I think I want him in my party. I like him, what can I say? Now, before we do anything, let's just take that off. Put it on Jahara. There we go.
Shall we reform as a group? I would enjoy your company on the road once more.
Alright, yep. You'll compliment us nicely. And let's get rid of Mazzy. There we go.
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
No, I'm good without a paladin. So, okay, they will return to their home in Trade Meet. Okay, so yeah, they'll be back at Trade Meet. Good times. Oh, wait, is that on my map now? Is that like on my map? Yes, look at that. Look, I got Trade Meet on my map now. Excellent. Very excellent. He's only got just full plate mail. Need to get him some better gear. We really need to get him some better gear sometime. But for now, let's go ahead and put him further up in the rotation. Like he should be like right up there. All right, there we go. There, wait, there we go.
Just ask. Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, so that planar sphere, I kind of... Uh-oh, what's this now? Anomen Delrin, son of Kor, I come as bearer of dire news. Your father requests your presence at his estate. Dire news, say you? What reason would I have to return to my father? Your sister is dead, most foully murdered, by all accounts. Dead? By Helm! Murdered? How can this be? Why would you say such a thing? I'm truly sorry, my lord. Perhaps you should return to your home, as your father has requested. Aye, and right quick. Doubleus, make haste. You must head for my father's home, in the government district of Athkatla. Okay. As long as I lead this group, we will do no such thing. Or, I mourn for the loss of your sister, truly sorry, we'll make our way there immediately. Or, though I'm saddened to hear your sister's untimely demise, I kinda have other things that I have to do first. That's always a fun option. No, we'll do it. Alright, yes, must discover the truth. You know, reach out to the truth. I always love that in games like this, you know, when you have the option to just say, you know, I feel for you, but I got other things to do. And usually those other things are, I don't know, like look, I'm sorry, but I gotta go check out the elven whorehouse over here, you know? I mean, look, it'll just be like maybe 10 minutes, maybe 15, I don't know, but... Alright, to the government district. Alright, so where is his estate? Right over here. It's a big one. Yeah, look at this. They got a nice big house in here.
If you say so.
So let's go down here. And where's the door to get inside? Right over here. Right over there. Oh, hey, look, another character. We'll get him eventually. I like overall, I have to say, I love I don't know, just how all the maps are put together.
Declare yourself.
Oh, Lord Anomen, welcome home. Your father waits within. He's in the kitchen, deep in drink. He is angry with me? Yes, my lord. Nothing has changed. When your sister died, things became worse. I'd expected as much. Let him vent his bile on me if he so wills it. I'm not the child that I used to be. Double us. Let us enter. All right, let's go in.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
They're gathered. Okay. Oh, look at fancy. A bouquet of slightly wilted lilies rests on top of the shrine. The name Mora has been carved into the marble.
Of course.
It's like, is this someone's private estate, or is this a, you know, is this a bathhouse? I don't know.
Well, the prodigal son returns, heir to his mother's foolishness as always. Well, let me ask you, how far have you roamed, son, running away from me?
Oh, we're about to get into the middle of something, aren't we? We're gonna just slip right in between this family drama.
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband.
Oh. Yet I was. And your father as well. Never forget that, boy. Your mother would still be alive if you children weren't such a handful. Shut your mouth, father. We've had this conversation before, and I've not the patience to listen to it again. You will listen to whatever I choose to tell you, Anom. Respect your father, Knightling. I am still the man of this family, and you will obey me. Yes, father, I lost my temper, and I apologize. Wow, he caved in pretty fast on that one. It took you long enough to get here. It wouldn't hurt you to come and see your father now and again. Father, where is Mora, your daughter? What happened to her? Idiot boy, she's dead. Murdered by the Kalimshite fiends. How did this happen? How do you think? It was Serk the Kalimshite. It was not enough for him to take my business. He had to take my Mora too. But why would he kill her? She has nothing to do with your enmity. Do you understand nothing? He killed her because he could. For years, I embarrassed him amongst the merchants, undercut his prices, and stole his customers. When my business failed, he had a monopoly on the Kalimshan shipping routes. He would not be happy until I had nothing. By the end, Mora was all that I had. And now he's taken her too. Where were the guards? Why was she not protected? The guards left months ago. I had no money to pay them with. Soon I will lose my house as well. Serk has taken all of it. All of your mother's and sister's things. He didn't take it, father. You lost it. You lost it. I lost it because you abandoned your family. If you hadn't run away, Mora would still be alive. You should have been here to protect her, to save her from the brigands. I'm sorry. I did not know. Again, he folds way too easy. You should have been here, Anomen. Never forget that. It is too late to save her, but your work is not yet finished, Anomen. What can be done? Mora is dead. She can be avenged, Anomen. You must kill Serk and his son. It is the only way that Mora's spirit can be at rest. As for your friends, they would do well to help you, for Serk the Calamshite is a very wealthy man, and his gold shall be their reward. I must see Mora's remains first, father. It will take but a moment. Go then. She was cleansed on the pyre, and her ashes are kept in an urn by the pool. It was the place that Mora loved most of all. Doubleus, come with me to Mora's urn. I would speak with you. I would rather not. Cremated remains make me painfully aware of my mortality. It's quite depressing, really. Like, come on. Come on. I'll follow. I love that. It's like, I can't stand bodies.
I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
There are many who would easily sidestep laws through wealth. Perhaps, in this case, it would be best to see why the law has failed so. I do not see the conflict. The rich one eludes justice. Kill him and be done with it, for he has it coming. Fail your blood and be a coward. Oh, Viconia. Surely, if Sarah killed my sister, I must avenge her murder. Yet, killing for the purpose of revenge is murder by the tenets of the order. I know not what I should do. Oh boy. So your father is correct. Can't go unpunished. Do not let these thoughts of vengeance cloud your judgment. Killing for revenge is murder. Serk must be brought to justice, and you must be the one to ensure that it is done. The answer is obvious. Everything that is wrong with this situation is the product of this man's Serk scheming. No. Let's get him to stick to his principles here. Yeah, don't let it cloud your judgment. What you say holds truth, yet, as my father says, I am honor-bound to find my sister's killer and take his life. That's how you feel. Or you're honor-bound to the vows you made to the Order. The path you are considering is evil, Anomen. Do not take it. Oh. So this is one of those situations, right? Where, I mean, I feel like if I, the good thing would be to say, no, don't do it. But here's the thing, right? I'm chaotic neutral, alright? I'm chaotic neutral. I don't really have any, it's not really my place to say, no, that's evil, don't do it, because, I mean, my character's done evil things. How about this? If that's how you feel, we'll help you find the murderer. So shall it be. We shall set things right and rid this world of an evil man. Come, Doubleus, I must return to my father.
You have seen the grave of your sister, Anomen. Let this terrible act not go unpunished.
Alright, righteous anger.
So shall it be done, father. Sayak will die for his deeds. Where might we find him?
The dog huddles in his mansion in the Bridge District, plotting further indignities for me. It is a huge house in the center, ill-gotten by the bastard, no doubt. And here, I have procured a key for the place from one of his servants. Take it, Anomen. Go and avenge our Mora. Let justice be done. Well, if it's for justice. Return to me when you have accomplished your task. Your friends may keep what treasures they find within Serk's house, and I shall honor their names forevermore. Okay. I guess if we're doing it for justice, right? But I wonder, is there anything we can loot around here? Look, I know we're doing it for justice, but come on, I want to loot.
How can I will do what I can.
No, locked, not for me. Oh, hold on. Come on, just jiggle it a little bit. Come on, just jiggle the handle. Just. Wait.
I'm still here.
Okay, he doesn't do that.
Glad to be of assistance.
Come on, Nalia. You can pop that lock. She's got a knock spell. When you can't even open a lock, what good are you, Nalia? What good are you?
That's what you want.
All right, let's leave.
You must gather your party before...
I guess I need a proper thief, like a real thief, right? None of that thief/mage. None of that.
Whatever you desire.
So the Bridge District. Now, do we really want to murder someone? I'm not too sure. But we might have to. We just might. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, is this the correct option? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. Well, welcome back, Denna. We've just maybe decided to do a bad thing. So he said it was on the Bridge District, so let's hit that.
You have been waylaid.
Oh shit, we've been waylaid. Okay, let's hold on. No, wait, no, not that spell. This spell.
I shall go forth at your
Let's get everyone out of there. Oh god, everybody move. Everybody fucking move.
To try. What would you like?
Alright. Yeah. Killed him nice and good.
Just tell me all about it.
That ice spell. Ice spell's good times. It's a little bit rough because, it hits my party members too. But look at all the goodies I got. Is that a magic dagger? Just a normal one. Just a regular old dagger, but monster summoning too. Oracle. And I'm gonna go ahead and equip that nice sling. Yeah, this +3 sling. Gonna go ahead and get that nice and ready. The old sling, just throw that shit away. Alright, and let me just see what goodies are there to clean up. And nothing I really need. So, don't need the dagger. Minor spell deflection. Alright, I'm learning new things all the time. Go ahead and give this one to Nalia. There we go. No reason not to, really. Yeah, you know what? I think I just might be okay killing someone. Maybe.
Our stay had best be a short one.
I mean, it's not like I didn't just kill like 3 people here, or 4 of them, 5 maybe, I don't know. To the Bridge District.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
Alright. What are you implying? I don't take kindly to intimidation now. Yeah, I think this might be profiling just because I'm wearing a wizard robe, huh? Keep your temper, or I'll run you in. I'm not taking any chances with anyone. Been too much death around here as it is. I'm warning everyone, so as to get the word out that there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings, and I don't want any more happenings. What, a couple of fools die in a bar fight or something? People die all the time. It's a dangerous age we live in. Dangerous enough for people that look for trouble. But when innocence, this is different. Murder, unlike any I've seen in years.
It's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
Okay, so somebody's been killing hobos. Sometimes in the alley where they sleep. This sounds like something Nalia would probably not approve of. Yeah, look, I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing in common with such people. How about, look, sounds like a fine start on reclaiming the streets from the beggars. That's gonna piss Nalia off if I say that. How about, why would someone prey on the poor? They have nothing to take. He kills them, and that is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as painful a way as possible. It's sick. He flays them alive. There has been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. Yeah, I knew Nalia would have something to say. It sounds like the work of a very sadistic person. We should look into this, Double-us. Perhaps we could find clues where others could not. The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants. But I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Rampa was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. Okay.
Very well.
I'll try not to be like them. So we're on the.
Oh, words, sure enough.
I tell you, it's only going to get worse. And you can't tell who they are by looking at them. This one here was in my tavern just last night. Hush up, you. He was a man like any other. Just because he was in with that shadow thief crowd doesn't mean you could refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway, without you helping. Have to refuse half the city if you bar shadow thieves. Probably end up dead too. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch, dead as they can get, and their black little hoods didn't help them one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look at the marks on them. If this is a guild war like they say, it's just going to get worse. Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10-day. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood. We'll worry. Business as usual for me. We'll see. Guild wars just mean trouble. Lots of trouble. So, can I examine? Like, let's talk to people.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering around
Just
here.
want me to go to the 5 flagons. Okay, I guess nothing to see here. Anyhow. So, we're in the Bridge District right now. Alright, let's see. So, the estate of Serk Farad. So, yeah, that's who we're supposed to go and murder. You know, for honor, of course. There's a derelict house. The Temple of Helm is right there. There's an inn, a tanner's shop, merchant square, the 5 flagons, and the Balthus estate. Alright, well, let's go to the estate over here. Think we can get in right here. And yeah, you just reminded me. We need rest. Let's see if I can rest real quick. Yeah, look, it was perfectly fine. Everything was absolutely fine. Got a nice sleep right in the middle of the street. You know, right next to the rotten fruit, the flies buzzing around it. Okay. So, I'm here for honor, to avenge Anomen's sister. Let's do it.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
The Delrin whelp. Men, come at once. Intruders. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it right now. Right here, right now. I'm down. I'm game. All right.
Whatever you want.
Man, this new sling that I got is awesome. But no. What I want to do. They've got a bunch of guards in here. Get in there. Meteors. Everybody gets meteors.
I will do what I must.
I love those meteors. I really love them. I could solo these things. I could solo them. Man, look at this. They have a grand piano right in the middle of the room.
And there'll be no problems.
Who in the blazes are you?
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems with me and
Who am
die.
I? I'm your doom. That's who I am.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Of course.
Okay. So, ice. Time to make it rain.
It is done.
Just
Oh, being a mage is good stuff. I feel like I might be doing a bad thing. Just a little bit, right? Just maybe I'm doing the wrong thing here.
I await your move.
Just gotta make sure everybody's all nice and healed. There we go. Just get a few more meteors on me. But yeah, I feel like we might just be going down a dark path here. But I agreed to help Anomen. All right, like, look, the justice system is not enough. We've got to take it into our own hands.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
very well.
I'll test your
Clear yourself, steel.
What the? You're not supposed to be here. Intruders.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Let's not use another.
I will do what I must.
What do you
For the needy.
Man, this place's mansion is just goddamn.
I'll test.
Point the sword.
Let's switch her over to the dagger. Uh-oh, what's going on now? Alright, what's all this?
What is the meaning of all this commotion? What is going on here?
Okay, so this is the guy.
Father, I heard some noise.
Oh, this is... This... I smell a moral choice coming up here. I see, at last, the serpent slithers out of hiding to reveal himself. Come then, fiend, and prepare to dealt righteous vengeance. Oh. What is this? Ah, I see, the old lizard core has finally sent his whelp to deal with me, huh? You will not speak my father's name. This is Anomen? Oh, can I kill him, father? Please? Of course you can, Yusuf. I will take whatever opportunity I can to strike at Kor's heart, and this one has all but fallen into our laps. So you admit it. You admit to your part in Mora's murder. I admit to nothing. I have already cut out your father's heart and soul by stealing every last piece of business he has. I have ruined him and beat him down like the Mukra dog that he is. And here you give me the opportunity to strike at him again. His son thundering into my home. It will only be right to defend ourselves, no? Kalimshite demon! I know that you murdered my poor innocent sister. I will see you dead and rotting for that deed, I swear. Ah, yes, we all know the worth of the vow of a Delaran. I hope that girl rots in her grave, boy. It's all you and your family deserve. You spit upon her memory? Very well, demon. I shall teach you the pain of losing one so dear.
You are a stranger to
Oh!
this place.
Oh!
I do not think I have seen you on the streets ere now.
Oh, this... Father, help me. Soraya, oh, Anomen, no, Anomen, no. No, stop. Very well, Delaran, you have made your point. I beg you not to harm this innocent flower of my house. And did Mora beg for her life when it was taken? Was she any less innocent than this girl? Was she too part of your quarrel with my father? I think not. You shall pay for that crime with equal measure. Ah! Oh my god! You vile dog, I shall cut your black heart for this. By the gods, you foolish man! Can you say that this young woman was a murderer as well? You've murdered an innocent! Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Now Jaehaera's pissed off. This is turning into a shit show. Alright, She is no innocent, I tell you. None of this family is. Say what you will. Not even the Order will tell me differently. All of these dogs will die. My daughter, you wish war between us, whelp? Very well. Guards!
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Alright. Let's fucking do it. Let's dance. Anomen started it, so I gotta finish it. Okay.
Just I'll certainly try.
Alright, one down. Oh god, the guards are just flooding in. The guards are just flooding right in here. What is this bullshit that he's created around himself? And he's using wands now. Okay, maybe Nalia should back off a little bit.
I'm the needy one now.
Oh, I really do wish that I'd rested up so I could have gone into this with all of my meteors. My god, he has so many hit points.
Plant a blade in your inner
Almost.
He's got so goddamn many hit points.
I am yours to command. I am ready.
Let's get Jaehaera over here and get her to do some healing. Also, let's bring an ice storm down on all these fuckers. Oh no. Oh no, Anomen's down. And I got interrupted, so we're dead. I shall get you for this. Yeah, we're dying. We're going down. That's not, I wish I could do something different with this. I wish I could do something a little different. Alright. Let's stop and think. So, okay, I think Nalia has a hold person spell, actually. Just thinking about it. She has hold person. So it holds one or more humans, demi-humans, or humanoid creatures for one turn. It's that'll do. That'll do. Or we could just haste. We could just haste, and I think that might be the better choice. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wow, she wasn't wearing her armor anyway. No wonder she got hurt so bad all the time. Okay, I can't rest here. That's a problem. It's a problem that I can't rest.
Nothing to it.
Alright, I guess maybe let's just make sure we're buffed up, right? Let's make sure we're buffed up nice and good before going in.
How can I help?
So yeah, let's cast. Haste.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Alright, get in
Clear
there.
yourself.
Yeah, intruders, I
Test your
know.
metal with cold steel. I'll test your metal
Okay,
with
let's
cold
try to kill
steel.
around them before just going in. Oh, damn, it started. It started. Okay, so
I heard some noise.
if we can keep the haste up, I think I can pull this off. So
place.
skip through. We've already seen it all. Yeah, he does terrible things. I take the moral hit for it. That's great.
Yeah.
So let's maybe we should run. Maybe running is the right. You know, I wonder if we can, right? Oh wow, you can actually run. Like they actually let you run away, which is kind of cool.
Just ask.
All right, okay, but they're gonna follow. So glitter dust.
It is done.
Okay, everybody back up, back up. Get them magic missiles in there. Arrows. All right. Oh crap! Oh crap! There's more. There's more. That's not good. That is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're going for it.
I will do what I must.
Alright. Oh, he teleports away.
I
That's
will
nice.
do what I must.
Okay, we did it. We fucking did it. Awesome. Can I save my game? Yes, I can. Okay. So yeah, we took a reputation hit there, didn't we? Though, I think we took a hit, right? So our reputation is disliked. Yeah, that's not good.
I'm still here.
All right, everybody's really badly injured, so let's go ahead. Yeah, let's spread some healing around. Alright, that'll do. So, any cool loot? Yes, there is. Alright, so we got a bastard sword +1. A large shield. And plate mail armor. So is that better or worse than what I have? It's worse. Okay, so that means I'll just sell it. Okay, he's got a real nice shield, so let's throw that away. And can he use bastard swords, I wonder? No. Nobody ever goes for the bastard sword proficiency. You know, why is that, right?
Very well.
Bastard swords are awesome.
You must gather your party before venturing.
So yeah, I want to go back up here because I want to see if there was any loot on the girl that he killed. That's just how I think, right?
I'm waiting.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Wait. Oh, we haven't killed the boss guy yet. He's still alive. Let's try horror.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Okay, horror worked.
For the honor! Here.
He's still using wands though. He's still fighting.
I am
What the hell's happening here? Okay. Like, why is everyone running around? What the fuck is going on? I don't know.
my father's name.
No, might want to move. Oh. Oh, they got me. So yeah, I didn't realize that guy was still up there. Like, I thought he was done, but no, he's still alive, and we're gonna need proper healing to deal with that. Alright, like, we're gonna need to properly heal, get ready, and then go back in.
Very.
Okay. Yeah, now we're all good, we're all okay. Okay, so let's think. Before going into battle, let's make sure everybody is buffed up with all the good stuff. Okay, we're all buffed up. Only other thing now is let's make sure she has her armor on. Alright, let's get in there.
You must get.
I'm waiting.
Alright, let me get my minute meteors out. Go to town on him. Alright, straight for him. Minute meteors with haste. It's pretty awesome. Oh crap, Adaman's almost down. Need to heal. Need to heal him up. That didn't work out so well. What is he doing? He's just getting beat on over there.
Something is wrong here.
I can't seem to keep people alive.
Wrong here.
This is my problem here.
Wrong here. My attack. Something is wrong here.
If only Viconia is dead, I can get her back.
Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here. Something is wrong here.
Okay, what? Oh, it's because magic weapon. Okay.
This could use some attention.
All right.
This.
Still
Kind of sucks that Viconia died with all that mess, but I can totally recover from this, I think.
So be it. I am your doom.
All right. It's done.
For good or ill, it is done.
Alright, so it's done. I want to hear no reprisements either. It was my decision, and mine alone. Let us return to my father and tell him what has happened. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame, but hey look, she's the only one that died, so I can deal with that, alright? Loot. Is that magic armor by chance? Nope, not magic. Okay. A Morning Star +1. I think, might be able to do something with that. But for now, a Sling +1, I can sell it. So, yeah, who's got the most inventory space? That'd be Jaheira. So yeah, now we just need to make sure that we can pick up her loot. Oh, oh crap, I picked all that up. So let's trade that over. So yeah, this is all of Viconia's gear. What's this? Shadow prison key. I don't need that anymore. All right, so yeah, I'll just give all that stuff to Jaheira, and we can get her a revive. We can get her a raise dead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Very well.
Identify spell. Anything else? A longbow. Nah, it's just basic chain. Okay, we're done here. Let's go back home. Or, well, let's get a revive first. A raise dead.
Tell me all about
And yeah, also, we didn't fucked up here. Like, this was definitely an evil action that we went down. Alright, we went down the dark side. And that's not good. But I'm chaotic neutral, so, you know, I don't really give a fuck. There you go. Alright, the nearest temple? The Temple of Helm, right there. Look at that. You don't even have to go very far to get to the Temple of Helm. It's awesome like that. And I know, black elves matter, but okay, look, we can get her back, all right?
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Yeah, I know. All-seeing helmet and all that good stuff. So, yeah, we need resurrection. So, okay, returns life and heals of all wounds. That's not what I need. I need just regular raised dead. Where's regular raised dead? Here we go. It's 400 cheaper. And that's what I want. I want that nice cheap healing. Huh. Maybe a level drain thing. I don't know. Oh, look, we can get wooden stakes. Yeah, look, see, yeah, you need stakes to kill vampires. And so, oh yeah, that's the thing. In this one, in order to kill vampires permanently, the only thing that does it is a wooden stake. All right, that's the only thing that does it. All right, I wonder if I can sell anything here. They don't buy. Alright, let's just trade all of our goodies back over, and we found a flail too, didn't we? Like a +1 flail. I thought I did anyway, maybe I didn't. No, I found a morning star. Oh, I was hoping she could use morning stars, but she can't. That's a darn shame.
Just ask whatever.
Alright, let's get out of here. I was really hoping she could use that morning star, but it's not meant to be. But I wonder if Jaheira can use a morning star. Scimitar, club, quarterstaff, sling, sword. And I guess the morning star is a whole different thing. It counts as a flail. Does anybody have flail proficiency? Anybody? Looks like nobody here has a flail proficiency. That's really unfortunate.
If you say so.
Alright, so we're all rested up and healed, good to go. So where to next? Well, he wanted to go back home to report, you know, his findings, I suppose you could say. Oh yeah, also I think there's something at the Five Flagons Inn. I want to check that out.
Let me have a taste.
Oh shit. Oh shit, vampires. You know this is the only choice. Be sensible. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happens to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I am here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. You may take what I say at my word, or you will end like all the others will. See, there you go threatening. Though I suppose my own guild has threatened no less. I just don't know. You know, you just haven't said it out loud yet. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was totally approached by a messenger from the vampires to join their cause earlier, but I'm undecided on if I want... Like, basically it comes down to which organization of professional killing machines do I want to join. You know, the Shadow Thieves or the vampires. Perhaps, but wait, someone's listening. Get out of here before they see us. We'll take care of these spies. Oh, it's a fight now, ain't it? Yes, it is.
Righteousness shall prevail!
And I'll make it quick.
Yes!
Alright, how tough are these guys? Oh, right, I have my magic license now, so I can totally cast spells out in the open.
Oh, with vengeance!
No one harmed.
Alright. Easy enough. Some loots I can sell. Ooh, I like this kind of loot. So, we found another disintegrate spell, which I already have disintegrate. Alright, I've already got that one. Minor spell turning. I already have that one as well. Alright, I'll just take these shiny gems. And what I wanted to do was to go to the Five Flagons Inn, because I believe there's a little something there. Oh, we got a vote for vampires. I kind of figured there. So the Five Flagon Inn. There may be some fresh characters to pick up here. Maybe, I don't know. There's certainly going to be quests and all that good stuff. Let's take a look around. I got somebody working in there. Wonder what's down here.
You must gather your...
Pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, there's a receptionist down here. A fair eve to you, ma'am. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it is not required. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me see it. Okay.
Nothing to it.
So yeah, we've stumbled on a little something down here.
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Kirinaldo, I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Oh, what have we stumbled into?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
So here you have, Biff the understudy.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
I love this sort of thing. I really do. Just, you know, just the failing at acting and then the others overacting. I love it.
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
Boo! Throw tomatoes at him.
This is terrible, awful. But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
Well, you should be. So, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled. Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Boo! Get off the stage!
Oh, terrible. Get him off the stage!
See, the commoners now.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Great. I loved it.
Bane, I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Hannibal?
Boo! Boo earns.
Oh dear.
No, that went well. That went well.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troupe due to circumstances beyond our control. I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troupe is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course. And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency.
Someone who's skilled in the art of sword and or adventure. I think I might know someone.
Tell them to come and speak to I, Raelis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
All right. Well, hey, look, let's do it. Let's get in there. I'm all about the swords and or adventuring. I'm on this. So, let's have a word.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
Well, I'm here regarding your call for adventure. All right. Fate smiles on us then, for I can see in your bearing that you are a woman of no mean experience. Thank you for coming to our aid. All right, so what do you need me to do? You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herdalis, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of Herdalis's beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there's nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both, by whatever means possible. Alright. So who is this wizard, and where can I find him? So his name is Mekrath. His lair can be accessed through the city's sewers. Great. Where exactly it is lies a mystery. Alright. I see. I need to gather a rather large amount of gold. Yeah, how about a reward? We are but a destitute group of players, child, and can afford little. Mekrath may have treasures of his own. Wrest it from his grasp if you wish to do so. But coin is air on the tongue. I can offer you 300 gold for our sparrow's return. Bring back the gem, and I can more than double that. Is that sufficient? Like, I'm at a point where it's like, you know, a whole 300 gold. Sure, why not? Okay, fly then. Yeah, fetch our brother away from his captor however you might, and return soon. Okay. So we've got another fun little side quest to take on. I'm all about those side quests. I do love them. So, okay, that'll be a fun little distraction to do, eventually. But now I want to go back to Anomen's home, and I want to see, like, okay, what, what can I, is he gonna go down a dark path even further? Let's find out. What can we do to help him? Alright. So, let's exit, let's exit this way.
What would you like?
Looking around here. Again, I love how all these areas are laid out. I think there's some boats around here too, maybe. Maybe that's... Yeah, no boats here, just people living by the water. Alright, everybody here, everybody here. Wait, we're missing some. We're missing some. Who's not coming? Oh my god! Okay, now they're coming. I don't know why it is that sometimes characters will just kind of stand there and not actually follow your commands. I'm not sure what's up with that. Okay, everybody here? Everybody, there we go. Okay, they're all finally here. So, first thing, government district. Second thing, I'd like to check out what's going on with the circus. So, government district. This looks suspicious. An Amnish soldier. Gonna save my game here.
Tell me all about it.
They gonna
stop me? In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Oh. Drop your weapons and keep your hands and fingers where I can see them. Are you sure that's some of them? Doesn't look like them. I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they're equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldiers. I'll not have you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they were not a threat. These people are not who we're looking for, I'm certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. Have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? Suspicious? I ain't seen nothing. I didn't murder anyone. I didn't go into a wealthy merchant's house and murder him. What are you talking about? I don't have to answer your questions. Stop harassing me. Am I detained? Am I being detained right now? That's always your go-to. Let's see. No, look, I don't have to answer your questions. Stop harassing me. You're not under investigation at the moment, so there's no cause for an attitude. It's a simple question. I would appreciate an answer. And again, do you have probable cause? No, I'm walking. I'm not sure what you mean. What are you looking for? Take a walk, Captain. I had nothing to say. You know what? Well, okay, look, this might lead into something good. So, what are you looking for? There's been reports of fighting in the streets at night. Something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep out of the streets at night, citizen. All the decent folk are asleep at those hours anyway.
For the glory of Arm!
Alright, See, for a minute there, I thought that was about, the guy I murdered. I thought that was about the wealthy merchant that I murdered in his own home and, killed his daughter and everything.
Right. We're supposed to be better than this.
Oh, look at that. Nalia is unhappy with me. Like, she's already given me attitude. We're supposed to be better than that.
must gather your party.
All right, so let's go in. We've done the deed. You know, we've avenged Anomen's sister. All right, we have avenged.
Nothing to it.
Wait, there he is. Let's have a chat.
What is it?
All right, is Serk dead? It is done, Father. The murderer is dead, and I pray that Mora's spirit rests easy because of it.
Oh, my son, you have grown strong in your absence.
Perhaps this is knighthood you seek. So perhaps this knighthood you seek is the true path after all. I'm proud. You have restored our honor and our fortune.
Thank you, Father.
You did very well indeed, boy. Will you return to stay with me now? I should like to, but my duties call me. I must return to the road. Perhaps it is for the best. With Serk dead, I can once again resume my shipments to Kalimshan. I must get going, son. My old employees must be found and reinstated. I shall send for you when things have been set right, Anomen. Goodbye, son. Goodbye, father. Alright. Hey, look, I leveled up! Alright. So, what have I got? So, my level up results. I have, alright, my death saving throw has been reduced by 2. My wand saving throw has been reduced by 2. Polymorph, breath weapon, spell saving throw. So basically all of the important saving throws have been reduced by 2. That's awesome. Also, I get more level 3, 4, and 5 mage spells, which is also pretty good. And I get 1 additional hit point, which is kind of disappointing. That's kind of disappointing that I only get 1 additional hit point. Alright, let's get out of here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, and hey there, Red Bear. Oh, and hey, you know, speaking of snow and all that, right? Speaking of that, you know, it snowed here today. Like, it snowed for like maybe a couple of minutes, and the ground was like, the ground had snow on it, like it was sticking, right? But, then it pretty much immediately warmed up, and like it immediately warmed up to over 35 degrees. So then it just started raining, right? And then it got even warmer, and the snow is all completely melted out there now. But it was weird because for a little while, like it was, well, like here's the thing, it's springtime here in the South. It's doing great, and when I say spring, I mean like it's really in full swing. Like everything is blooming, it looks great, right? And then just snow on the ground, right? And then snow. And then it just melted and started. It was weird. It was really weird. I took a picture of it, but like, it looked really weird for a little while out there. But yeah, no, it's all good now.
Very well.
Oh, wait. I just remembered there's another person we could hit up here. There's totally another character, but I want to deal with Eri. I want to deal with Eri first. Or do I? No, let's... Okay, let's deal with Eri, and then we'll come back, and we'll get that other character. Because I saw him. I totally saw him. Well, you know, break card, you know, the frozen, like, basically, you know, you live in Icewind Dale, all right? So I guess, yeah, snow, lots of that. It's snow, like, yeah, where I'm at, we don't really get the snow very often. And, you know, when it happens, it just melts immediately. All right, let's see. I haven't even been to the Temple District yet, or the Graveyard District, which I actually have a thing I need to do there. Let's go back to the promenade, because Eri had something she maybe wanted to do. Alright, to the circus tent.
You want.
And who am I gonna switch out for this? That's the question. Who's gonna get left behind? Who am I gonna leave behind? I guess Anoman. I guess it'd have to be him, right? It would have to be him. I don't have anyone else I could leave behind. All right, back in the circus.
Hello.
Ooh, she sounded a little bit peeved there. Would you like to travel with us again? Okay. Nothing else for me to do. What choice have I? Yeah, Eri doesn't like me very much anymore. So, yeah, let's get Anoman out of the party. Alright.
Yes?
Okay, so here we are, back at the circus, because there was a quest for that. Uncle Quill, it is good to see you again. Is everyone alright? You sent somebody to ask me to come. Eri, it's always good to see you. And yes, I did ask you to come. With Doubleus and her friends. I think you can help me. Or one of my friends, rather. I'd be happy to. Which friend are you talking about? No one you know of, my dear. A lass I met in my earlier days, when I happened to find myself in the outer planes. That's a long story I won't get into. She's here in Ethkatla, and has herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for my help. But you and Doubleus may be able to help more than I. We've already talked to Miss Raylis, Quail. I had no idea she was a friend of yours, though. That's the place we went, the Five Flagons, so it's all coming together. You have. Never mind me then, my dear, and go about your business. But if you can help Raylis more than you have, it would do my heart good.
We must continue our travels.
Let's split up for now. You murdered someone, Anoman. We'll meet back up at the Copper Coronet. Yeah, it's like, Anoman, you are a murderer. Alright? Just putting that out there. And, hold on. I have like a sling +1. Someone's got a sling +1. Yeah, let's give that to Eri. There we go. And this quarterstaff, let's give that to Viconia, because it's a magic staff. Oh crap, I can't give her my bullets. That's a shame. That's a darn shame.
Of course.
Alright, so, the sewer. We need to get into the sewers, but before we do that, I'd like to take a little detour to Adventurer's Mart, and yeah, I'd like to just sell some things. Because resurrecting Viconia cost me a good deal of money.
Whatever you desire.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Oh, hold on, let's get everybody a little closer here. Alright.
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection,
items I'm
lowest
interested
prices,
in.
and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Okay, so I got a bunch of things I want to sell. Alright, so these gems and... yeah, these... well, I'll keep the sunstone bullets. The pearls, the jade rings. Potion of Fire Giant Strength. Sounds... oh my god, this stone is worth 1,500. Yes. The King's Tears. Huh. 3,352 gold. Okay, so I've got enough to pay the Shadow Thieves or go with the vampires. And I'm guessing I don't have to pay the vampires. So if I want to save my money, that's the way to do it, I guess. Alright, I need to keep one of these two-handed swords. I have to keep it from Minsk. Because Minsk is going to want that eventually. Alright? Gonna hold on to that Morning Star +1. Oh god, that halberd, the Dusk Blade. But nobody can use it right now, so that's the unfortunate part. Oh wow, she's just sitting on all these two-handed swords. Okay, looks good. Looks good to me. Also, I wonder if they got any spells here I don't have. Not really. Yeah, let's keep moving. So, I happen to notice that Nalia, she's got a few bullets. I'll trade those over. There we go. Now Ari's got some weapons. Yay. Okay. So, to the district exit. Alright, so let's get everyone to the exit, and let me think what I want to do next. So you know, the vampires, they wanted to have a word with me, I think. They said to meet in the graveyard, and Nalia has to go to the graveyard anyway because, well, you know, her whole family's dead and their estate and all that, so burial arrangements. So yeah, we can either go to the graveyard, we can go... Oh yeah, Valigar, he needs to go to the slums because of that planar sphere that's just sitting there. Let's see, the city gate. Okay, we've got all these things we could do. All the things we could do. But I think... Let's go to the slums. We like the thing is that talking with the vampires, that might be risky business. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it anyway. It's on my mind. It's on my mind, so I might as well.
Hello there.
Miss Nalia, allow me to show you to the funeral. Oh, right, Nalia. Right, funeral.
Hello there.
They're waiting for you upstairs. Okay, but the vampires. Well, hold on. Let's save our game, and let's tend to Nalia's problem first.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Strange that more have not come to the funeral, though the market has fluctuated lately, and many nobles are absorbed in their figures and books. I would have hoped they could have made time. Oh, Nalia, I quite agree. He may not have been the most cutthroat of businessmen, but your father deserved respect. Thank you for that, Lord Dunderbeg. My pleasure, my dear, though the honor to say such is mine. I hope I can aspire to gauge my integrity by comparison to your father's. You always were one of the more understanding of father's friends. I thank you, my dear. Now go. And don't let the dark cloud above this place seep into your heart.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
Lord Arnis certainly kept varied company. I recognize very few people, least of all yourself. If you would excuse me. Alright.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
These people sound lovely. Oh, Lord Arnis did fraternize with some colorful company, I must say. Not what I would expect from a gentleman's funeral. Oh, Nalia, I have heard how you have been in dreadful straits since your father's death. I can only imagine the horrors you have endured. Miss Tandalwin? I'm not sure what you mean. But my dear, the wandering like a gypsy, the company you have had to keep. Isaiah had painted quite the unsavory picture. Oh, has he? He talks far too much for my comfort, Miss Tandalwin, if you would excuse me. Of course, my dear. I wish you peace. And who's this guy?
Nalia, my dear, I have been worried sick about you.
Oh, I think that's the guy Nalia was supposed to marry.
Oh no, it's Isaiah. Let's get out of here.
No, do not turn away. It has been so long since I have seen your face. So regal and a bit dirty, actually. Have you been slumming again? Naughty. Kindly place a cork in it, Isaiah. I do not slum. Foppish fools looking for a thrill slum. I help people. Of course, one must have one's little hobbies. But it is just about time you honored our agreement. The honor of your house is at stake, you recall. My house? What house? Your family directs my father's holdings as though theirs. That suggests my name has lost what nobility it had. If my rights to control of my father's dealings are void, then why are the conditions that built those dealings not? Do you plan to release control of the keep to me? Well, I thought not. No, I don't think I'll be marrying you, Isaiah. I do not have to, nor do I need to. And above all else, I do not find your company enjoyable. You may be entitled to ruin your own reputation, but I will not have you dragging me down as well, by denying what is mine by rights. I will not stand for it. So let's see, was that a threat? You'd best stop short of intimidation tactics. How exactly is she ruining her own reputation? Now then, I think we're getting just a bit too excited here. Perhaps we can come to some sort of understanding. Well, let's see. We are getting a little excited here, maybe. How about this? I don't put up with such things. How about that? It can speak. Nalia trained you well. Oh, did I provoke you? Your reaction will be violent, no doubt. On your first move, I shall have my guard cut you to... What's going on here? Who are those? Oh, Nalia. My deepest sympathies to you this day. Your father was a fine man. He'd be pleased to hear such a praise. Stop this Lord Ronal business. I'll not have such formalities. Farthington is my name among friends. Farthy, if out of sight of the missus. Lord Ronal, you are a positive cad. Yes, well, Isaiah says you abandoned your home to wander as a peasant. Really, if your estate needs guards or accountants, I'd be happy to. Isaiah said what? Abandoned? It was wrest out from under me. What has... Thank you, Father, but shouldn't you be getting back to your guests? Do not mind Nalia. She's still somewhat lost without her father, you understand. Quite. All my best, my dear. Isaiah, what have you told him? That I was run off and afraid to go back? Is that how you intend to take control of my home, my life? I'll not have it. It was all a setup. Nalia, descend further into these whims of yours, and you shall be a laughingstock. Come now, our combined names could carry quite the weight. What do you say? I say take your name and eat it. I'll not be your puppet. Do not anger me, Nalia. I can help or hinder. I've done it before. Well, she said her wishes, whether you respect them or not. Now that was a threat. I'm watching you. I hope I don't find something I don't like. I think it's best we all just take a step back and cool off. Well, let's see. How about, that was a threat. I'm watching you now. Kindly turn your eyes downward. Your gaze makes me feel unclean. And as for your threat, you should really know who you are addressing before you do such things. If I wished a scene, I would have you flogged where you stand. For now, I will leave this be. It is unfinished, however. Oh. It's like, bitch, do you know who I am? Like, see, that's always fun, right? You know, when some nobleman is, you know, it's like, do you know who I am? And that's where, you know, I just again, you know, they say that to the
I'm sorry
the
for that
god spawn.
extended exchange, but he is such a bounder, such a manipulating, such a... Oh, to Hades with the manners. He is a complete bastard, and calling him that insults bastards everywhere.
Well, Nali has got the spirit. So, okay. Has he always been that driven? He did say he could help or hinder, and he'd done it before. What was that about? It would be quite beneficial to marry him. I don't want to roll in this mess. Well, you know, he did say he'd done it before. What's that about? What does any of it mean? That he is a rounder. And were he not the son of Lord Ronal, I would think him capable of anything short of the criminal. This has been too much to take in. Let us get away from here, and away from him. Lead on. Alright. So, yeah, he's done it before, huh? Yeah, let's get out of here. Uh-oh.
You have arrived. I had worried I might have to discipline Valen for failing to deliver her message. I am Bodhi, and I greet you warmly.
Bodhi. I take it this is my contact with the vampires, because it looks like it. So warm you may be, but you are in a very cold place. Was this necessary? Or, let's see. You know, yes, but why must I come all the way out here? It isn't safe. Yeah, why is this necessary?
You may be concerned about why we must meet here. There are a number of reasons, only a few of which you need to worry about. First, I shall introduce myself. I am Bodhi.
This is a dark place to meet this woman, Doubleless, and I sense an unnaturalness about her that is disturbing to me. Step carefully.
I have asked you here because we are unlikely to be overheard, and so you can see the benefits of working with me. Follow, please, and stay exactly in my step. You would regret doing other.
Alright.
This is the entrance to the hold that I offer you access to. Oh, I am sorry. I've moved ahead of myself. I should outline what I intend.
Alright.
You are employed, of course, and do errands occasionally. No doubt you have questioned the intent of your employer on occasion. If you haven't, then you should. You work for the Shadow Thieves, on the pretense they will help locate your missing companion, Imoen. Yes, they are Shadow Thieves, and yes, they are as nefarious as you've probably heard.
I don't know. Alright, I would offer an alternative. I would help you find your friend for, 15,000 gold. So they're willing to do the exact same thing the Shadow Thieves are willing to do. But it's cheaper. It is a sizable amount less than the Shadow Thieves have asked, and coincidentally, it is what you have now. How does she know of our link to the Shadow Thieves? And what would they think of this meeting? Be careful, Doubleless. Our lives may hang in the balance. I can't say I'm very comfortable with the idea of dealing with this woman. This place reeks of the undead and worse. Do as you will, though. I will follow. For now. I don't know if this is such a good idea, Doubleless. I feel frightened all of a sudden. Maybe we should just leave. Good old Airy. Enough. It is obvious you have questions. Ask them and appease your curiosity, if not your conscience. Again, I'm not sure I want to go down this road. I would really like to at least hear what the Shadow Thieves have to offer, because other than just, you know, saving our friend, I'd kind of like to hear their pitch too. Let's see. Yeah, how do you know of my involvement? Sounds like you've been spying on me. Yeah, so... Yeah, how do you know of my involvement? I know a great deal about you and this place, Doubleless. You are a relative newcomer and have much to learn. Certainly, you have had your doubts about those helping you. You will be unable to turn down my offer, even if I demand a few gestures to prove your loyalty. There is a monopoly in this town, and I intend to break it. I will ask you to weaken the resources of the Shadow Thieves. I am not so vain as to think them easily destroyed, but many of their members will join with me. I make no illusions about what will be required of you. I will wish you to kill, and I will wish you to terrorize. You must determine if you have the stomach for it. 15,000 gold is a lot, but I will compensate you well for it. I will ultimately have Imoen and a few magical trinkets too. So yeah, ultimately we'll get that. And rest assured, I will help you find Imoen. I will help you find Irenicus, but not just for your reasons. I have an interest in Irenicus myself. Support me, and you will revel in the destruction of the largest criminal organization south of Waterdeep, though the big bad thieves have been rather soft as of late. So let's see, you do not present yourself as a safe risk. I do not believe you. I'm sure the Shadow Thieves would offer more if I removed their competition. What if I don't trust either group? Yeah, I love it. Look, what if I don't trust either group? They well may be thieves, but you are very, very creepy right now. I say yes. I never liked serving those fools anyway. You want me to find Irenicus? What are you talking about? Are you in league with him? How about this? I don't trust either of you. It does not matter if you do not trust either of us. You must, for the time being, deal with one or the other. Perhaps it is unseemly, but try to think long term. If you work for me, you oppose a soft-hearted criminal organization. If you work for them, you oppose what? Someone very creepy, as you put it? Please, this is pointless. I am the better choice. I will give you free rein to do as you will. You will be a force to be feared. And now is the time for deciding. I cannot wait too long, and I tire of talking. Choose your allegiance, the masters you serve, or the mistress that will let you destroy them. I will side with you, mistress. May the gods have mercy on our enemies. I do not trust you, but I will take your offer. It's too good to decline. I do not trust you or the others, but they are the devil I know, and I must decline. You are a deceitful creature, in league with my enemy. I refuse your offer. So, okay, here's some things to think about, right? So, some things to think about is, so, when we were escaping from Irenicus, if you remember, right? If you remember, when we escaped from Irenicus's, torture rape dungeon, when we got out of there, well, like near the exit, there was a vampire lair. There was a vampire lair, and they didn't seem to be captives. They seemed to be willing participants there. So if the vampires are in league with Irenicus, that might pose a problem. That might ultimately bite us in the ass. No pun intended. But I don't know. I guess it's decision time. I mean, we really don't know anything about the Shadow Thieves. We really haven't talked to them at all. And if we go along with this now, there's no backing out. If we say no, there's no backing out either. So what does the chat think? Again, we really haven't. We've barely talked to the Shadow Thieves, but from what we know, they're not clean either. But they don't eat people. I guess that's the thing, right? They don't eat people, and they're not in league with Irenicus. We know they're not in league because they were fighting each other early on. But I'm curious. What do you all think? What do you guys think is the right choice here? Should we do it? Should we not do it? We're already kind of sliding in our moral compass here. Like, Eri already doesn't like me very much, and Nalia's a little pissed off too. I don't know. Yeah, for fun, right? Let's go with Bodhi for fun, huh? Well, we have one in favor of fun. All right, we got one's in it for the fun. So that would be like a I don't trust you, but I'll take your offer because it's too good to decline. All right, I could go either way here, but you know, going once, going twice. All right, it looks like we're doing it. We're siding with the vampires.
Such confidence is admirable. Very well. This place is now open to you. It is a safe haven, and below there are friends of mine that will tend to your trading needs.
I'll take the 15,000 gold now, of course. It is secondary to my concerns, but that was the deal. Now to my tasks.
I wish a campaign of disruption, and you will begin it. There is a shipment of supplies arriving by boat. You are to confiscate it.
Well, let's see. Such a thing will expose me as an enemy to the Shadow Thieves. Oh, look at this. The Shadow Thieves probably already know of your treachery. Oh, great. You need not look surprised. You didn't think they would let you wander about unwatched, did you? I am not unknown to them. I am just elusive. No, I think you will find that you will be unwelcome. Actually, you will most likely be attacked on sight. Yeah, I thought this was to be a secret endeavor. Secret from the guards, perhaps, but the Shadow Thieves miss very little, especially among their own. The assault will be basic and not all that secretive. There will be other things for you to do in time. These little chores are only the preliminary. I will speak of others later. For now, I suggest you move against that ship coming in. They won't be at the docks for long, and if you do not get the cargo in the next few days, you will fail. I leave you. When you have done as I have asked, you shall find me in the complex below. Simply enter through this door. Until then, farewell and good fortune. Is that all we have to do? Oh, I'm so relieved. Still, Doubleless, I wonder if this is only the beginning. Who is this woman, really? And why is she doing all these things?
Allies are expensive in the city of Coin, but you have invested carefully to best serve your interests. Despite her dark nature, Bodhi has promised much and seems eager to accommodate, though there will assuredly be a price beyond the coins you have given. She is useful for now, so long as she aids in your search for Irenicus.
I feel like I'm going down a dark path here. I feel like I've done the bad thing.
The girl they brought in, she's a cute one, isn't she?
I do believe I'll have to practice some enchantment spells on that one.
Facepalm.
Hold. What was that sound?
You two, the new prisoner. He's escaped.
Uh-oh.
What? When? Where is he?
He's in the lower... Gods, no. He comes. He's here.
I cannot be caged. I cannot be controlled. Understand this as you die, ever pathetic, ever fools.
That went well.
Hello, little one. You and I have a great deal to do.
What are you planning?
Not to worry. Nothing worse than what I shall do to your friend.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, so yeah, we're chapter 3. Alright, so yeah, first off, leveling up. We've got all the level ups to do. Yes, we do. So, let's see. Jaheira gets some extra priest spells, that's nice. Alright, Valagar gets... Ooh, he gets more proficiencies. Let's see, he's already got katana and spear and longbow and 2 weapon style. Ooh, there we go. So he could get 2 weapon style. Really work that, huh? Which, wait a second. So he's got so much skill in katana. I think giving him, like, 2 katanas, I think that's the way to go with that guy. Yeah, I think I should maybe... You know, maybe take the spear off, and I'm gonna try to find another katana and give it to him. So anyhow, they said I could go into the complex, so let's...
The stink of the collected riven. How I despise them all.
Oh, Viconia. So let's see, hold on, map. Alright, yeah, let's go to the lower tombs. What's down there? I'm eager to see my new employers.
Your party before venturing forth.
No, don't run away now. Don't run away. Oh, also, Nalia needs to level up. How could I forget? There we go. So, who are you?
Tell me all about it. Is this important?
A new meat for the larder, I assume. Oh, but perhaps you are one of the one Mistress spoke of. Are you in her service as a domestic, or are you muscle? Yeah, what of it? Nothing. I meant no offense. Far be it from me to anger one with the mistress's ear. I am her humble servant in all things, and I am yours as well if you wish it. Do try to keep in mind, though, that should your position change, it will be I that has your comfort to grant or rescind. I care for those that serve in a less grandiose manner than you currently do. Yeah, wait, can the other servants not take care of themselves? Ah, but with some their service is more intangible and requires less effort from them. Not the lot in life they might have expected, but never does one know what to expect. Ah, but that is what we all think at some point or another. It is funny how the fates slip a bag over your head and take you away on occasion. Yes, funny. Goodwill to you. I shall see you later. You know, when fate, when fate slips a bag over your head and tosses you into the back of a wagon. As it's wont to do. Ooh, what's in here? Look at all these sarcophaguses and who are you? Chore.
I am no one of importance.
I will get the floors as soon as you will it, mistress. You're looking as lovely as the ages, mistress. How might I make your home more pleasant, mistress? What's your role here? Will you have need of my tending this eve, mistress? I shall retire early otherwise, mistress. Mr. Cone has kept me well busy, mistress. That's nice. Who the hell's this? Oh, that's Bodhi, okay. Well, let's have a little chat. What's going on down here?
Do not make me regret allying myself to you.
Yeah, so get the smuggled goods at the docks. At night and early morning. Do not delay. Standing idle here makes me difficult. Huh. They've really got a nice theme going on in here. Is that a fucking mummy? Like Cone Tagline.
A mortal.
Trust you found your welcome adequate, if not exactly warm. Alright, yeah, what are you doing here? I am permanent, and you are not. That should suffice. I have the mistress's ear more than any other, as I have been with her since before she came to this place. He's a mummy, isn't he? Forgive my aloof nature, but you are transient. I think young Meredith may even be temporary, as she will not survive her awkward years. I have myself to blame. But I will say no more. Walk among the others of your station. They are named for their daily tasks, to keep things simple. Leave me. Alright. Well, let's have a look around. They sure are friendly here, aren't they? The hell is this? It's a spike room. Oh god! Oh my god! That was instant death! That was instant fucking death! Oh god! Oh god. What is this stuff? This hideous torture room is dominated by a blood-encrusted drain in the center. It appears as if victims are thrown in the room to bleed out their lives on the cruelly spiked floor. Why the blood is collected in this drain remains a mystery. I know, it's a real mystery, ain't it? Okay, but I don't want to pay for Ares' resurrection. So let me load. Yeah, I'd rather not pay for that resurrection. So okay, what else do we have? What other horror shows are going on in here?
Very well.
How do we get in here? Huh. Oh, wait, here we go. Well then, just got a nice pool full of blood, huh?
I'm waiting.
So the pool is filled with what is obviously blood. You can enter the pool if you dare. And who are you? Meredith.
I am the predator that lives amongst you.
Away from me, dog. I will not have you touch me. Yeah, I'm here on the behest of Bodhi, so I'm no mere servant. Do not presume you are so great a value. There is always more breathers such as you, and replacements can certainly be found. Why Mistress Bodhi insists on dealing with meat such as you, I do not. But, very well. That is to say, while I have my reservations, I do not mean to countermand the orders of the mistress. You are welcome here. Now get out of my sight. But okay, what happens if I go in the pool full of blood? Oh! You enter the blood pool and find a mace at the bottom of the pool. The blood makes you feel sick, however. Oh my god, I found a fancy mace. A mace of disruption +1. So, okay, combat abilities. So it does 2 to 12 +4 damage to undead. Plus, they must make a saving throw versus death. -4 penalty or be utterly destroyed. It has a Thaco +1, 1d6 +2, and it's a mace, so I think Viconia, I think she can use that. And it's 1d6 +2, which is better. Yeah, that's better than the other one. And she has a mace proficiency, yes. Alright, so Viconia has an awesome weapon now.
Yes,
Cool.
if you say so.
Well, I wonder what other, fun horrors await me in here. Like, what's going on down here?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I like to know what I'm getting into.
Of course.
Well, this is pleasant. The central pool is full of fresh, constantly flowing blood from an unknown source. The room is thick with its smell. Yeah, no, wait, where are they getting all that blood from anyway? They got some treasures down here. I don't necessarily want to just go looting everything, though. I don't necessarily want to loot everything that's nailed to the ground. Not here, not just yet. So we'll come back for this, maybe. I'm sure we'll have to come back at some point. But yeah, you know, I'm kind of questioning my allegiance with the vampires. I'm kind of
gather your party before venturing forth.
I feel like this might have been a mistake. I feel like maybe the Shadow Thieves, maybe they were the safer option. Yeah, so let's just get out of here. Again, I feel like I definitely maybe might have just taken a really bad turn in my journey here.
You must gather your party before venturing
gotta
forth.
gather that party.
You must gather your party before venturing
I know,
forth.
I know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
I love that
forth.
voice, though. Like, I love that, you know, you must gather your party. Let's get out. So yeah, the Shadow Thieves probably want to kill me now. That's great. Okay, I want to watch everyone. Wait, nearby you see an open grave. A chill runs up your spine as you hear a sound emit from it. You shake your head and continue walking. The sound is clearer now. You are not imagining it. Muffled cries for help are coming from the grave. Oh, God damn it. Let's go check that out.
Hello?
Oh, bless you, my lady, bless you. I did not know how much longer I would survive buried in there as I was. See, I could have just kept on walking. Yeah, why were you buried alive? I was buried by the men who kidnapped me. They held me for ransom from my family, and after my family had paid, they knocked me out. I remember being carried here and thrown into that grave next to another body, and then they buried me alive. Oh, you poor man. What sort of beast would do something like this to anyone? Doubleus, we've got to find the people who did this and stop them. I am sure I would have died if you had not arrived so soon. What a horrid death these evil men had in store for me. Oh. You should probably report this to the garrison at once. It's not really my thing, but... Oh, fine. Yeah, they have to be stopped. What can you tell me about them? I don't know their names. There were 3 of them. The youngest carried me here. He dressed all in red, strange and bright as you please. I woke up with this in my hand. I think I must have torn it off his shirt when he threw me in the grave. Perhaps it will help you find them. Okay, anything else? Only that there was someone who spoke to this man, perhaps the gravekeeper. You should talk to him, at least. He must have something. Okay, I'll do my best. I'll get you some of that justice. But not right now. Not right now. Like, we have several things to be doing right now. Several things. Also, I'm pretty sure I could get a shield for Viconia. I think she can use shields, because cleric. But we'll see. Okay, is everybody coming? Alright, everybody's coming. Okay, so where to next? Well, we need to get into the sewer system somehow, and I forget how you do that, how you get in there, but well, there's a lot of other things I might want to do as well. So let's go check out the... we've never been to the Temple District yet. Let's check it out.
You have been waylaid
Uh-oh.
by enemies.
You and me.
Uh-oh.
Just ask.
Let's dance.
Am I needed?
I'm waiting.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for the glitter dust right here. And let me get my minute meteors out.
Yes.
Okay, what are you all doing? Just attack!
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
I love those minute meteors. A little magic missile. It's good stuff. Real good stuff.
What would you like?
And actually, you know what? I don't really use my sling very often. I really don't. I really don't use it too much. So, I'll take Ares' sling, give her the real good one, and yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I'll give her some of my bullets. So, loot. I think I have all of these, but I could sell them. I can always sell them. More things I don't need. Gold.
I'm waiting. Tell me all about it.
Alright, let's leave. So yeah, I need to figure out how to get into the sewer system. So let's just look around for that. Do I see an entrance to sewer anyway? There we go, entrance to the sewers right here. There's actually a few entrances to the sewers. Well, I guess this one's as good as any. So let's save. And yeah, we have a bit of a mission to go explore the sewer. Again, I'm sure it'll be fine. And I guess we have all these temples to various deities.
Listen to me, my brothers and sisters. Heed my words. We have been chosen as the recipients of a most holy miracle. One that should neither be dismissed nor ignored.
Ooh, a holy miracle. And, yeah, and, Boner, you just made me think of something, which is, you know, yeah, find a toilet. What do you think this is? Ah, real monsters? Just, come on. Which, that's one of those, wonder how many people get that reference. But it was very topical. Anyway.
I, Gaul, I who have been stripped of my eyes most mercifully, have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted. The gods that you worship are false gods, icons that serve to increase the wealth of churches and heathens. Listen to them not.
Hold! You speak of blasphemy. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power. His presence among us is unquestionable.
Well, yeah, like real quick, this brings up a little bit of a thing with D&D. Like here's the thing, right? In D&D, the pantheon of gods, like it's one of those things where I think like if you're an atheist in D&D world, like you have to just be stupid because the gods in D&D, they're tangible. They even, you know, come down and walk around every now and then. Like you can't really not believe in them, you know?
Is it, priest? I ask all of you to question for a moment if what the priest says is true. Yes, his false god grants him power to fuel his spells, much as any wizard might possess. I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their gods are present when they do nothing other than require your coin to fill their pockets.
But what about that time of troubles, you know, with the gods literally walking the earth? Like, did everybody forget about that? I don't know.
No, what you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
And yeah, done a gold weight cap. That would be horrible. Oh my god.
Is that so? Have they protected you from famine? Have they protected you from disease? Have they wrought harmony upon Faerun?
What have the gods done for me lately?
No, they have not! They lie and cloud your sight to gain your worship of their false images. I have stripped myself of their foul eyes, and I see what is the truth. The truth, I tell you!
Well, hey, great. Look, all we need to do to see the truth is just rip our own eyeballs out. That's all you have to do. Come on, everybody, join along.
You lie, you lie! The gods exist! Such words are a horrid affront to the gods. Surely you will pay for this.
Quiet! Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods. They have done nothing for you. Cast them aside and join me on the true path. Join me in the calling of the true sight.
Yet lend me your eyes.
What does that mean? Shall we tear our own eyes out then? Don't be foolish. What shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
But there is a God. There is the true God. The unseeing eye is here amongst us. He offers the faithful a clarity of vision, the true path to the divine. He offers you protection and succor.
Well, I love, see, that's when the pitch changes, and it's, you know, no, there's the true one, right? Not like all of yours. No, mine's the real one.
Do not listen to him. He seeks to poison your minds.
And also, again, I would like to reiterate that in Forgotten Realm, in Forgotten Realms, like the gods are tangible. Like you can't not believe in them.
What has your god ever done for me, eh? I'm poorer and no better off than I ever was.
Don't speak to the priest in that tone. The gods will be offended.
Don't you hear what he's saying? There are no gods to be offended. I say we see what this unseeing eye has to offer.
Yeah, I say we rip our eyes out. You know, I'm not that attached to him anyway.
Aye, I wish to see.
No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years of lies have taught your eyes. You wish to know. You wish to learn. These are the truths that the unseeing eye can offer to you. A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come, witness the miracle of the truth. Come and behold the unseeing eye for yourself, and see the true God that is present amongst us.
All right.
No, do not go with him.
I'll do as I wish. I want the truth. Show me the unseeing eye.
Yes, show me.
Yeah, let's have it. I want to see too.
Come then, those of you who wish to become the truly faithful, to witness the magnificence of the unseeing eye and the truth he brings. Come with me.
All right.
What are you doing? Are you mad? Quit your mouth, wench.
Aye, if you do not wish to see the truth, that is your business.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
All right, I'll follow him.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of Helm must be made aware of what they intend.
So, okay, I would speak with you. I would hire you as mercenaries in the service of Helm. I would prefer a woman of faith, but you'll be adequate. You'll do. Follow me to the Temple of Helm. Oh god, choices. Well, first off, I want to see where this guy goes, right? Yeah, I want to see where he goes. So, yeah, I'm just gonna follow along. And where's he taking everybody? Right, where's he taking them? The sewer. He's taking them down into the sewer. That's what he's doing. So he's taking everybody down into the fucking sewer, and you know that's only a good sign, right? Only good things in the sewer. So, yeah, I think we should wait for a second here. Save. I can't save it this time. Then let's go down there. What's in this? What awaits me in the sewer?
Very well.
I'm liking the look of this.
We have such stories amongst my people.
Oh, Harry.
Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Yeah, no, you just can't handle it. That's fine. Let's go ahead and I'd like to get some haste on real quick. All right, and I can only haste if Nalia takes her armor off.
Let me help.
This will help me to get around quicker. That's all I want. Okay, exploration time. Oh, look, it's a kobold. Oh my god, what's all this shit? What's this? Gather, my pretties. Manlings intrude upon our realm. Rakshasa. Okay. A Rakshasa. Well then. You know what? You know what? I can handle this. I can totally fucking handle this.
Glory will be ours.
Alright, let's back up a little bit here. Okay, this thing. We need to kill it. It needs some good killing. Yes, it does. Magic missiles. And let me get my meteors going. Alright, let's do it. Alright, Aerie, stand back. And help with the magic missiles. How dead is he? He's injured, but not too injured. He seems to be very resistant to magic missiles. It's not really doing anything to him. What? We're doing 1 damage. What is this? This 1 damage.
What can I do?
Let's try acid arrow. Okay, he's down. Let's clean up. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what all that was about, but yeah, hey, look, we got a magic thing. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so I got a Cloak of the Sewers. Huh. So it gives you 1 AC, and every day it gives you Polymorph Self. So you can change into a rat, a troll, or a mustard jelly. Probably never gonna make use of that, but the AC +1, I'm down for that. It would be better than Cloak of the Stars. I wonder though, like, hold on. I think Aerie might need it more than me, but no, you know what? I'll hold on to it for now. I will hold on to that, and I'll give this Cloak of the Stars to, I'll give that over to Jaehaera. I'd rather have the defense, because I kind of need it.
Well, we have the whole of Amn around us. What course shall we take?
Okay, what's Jaehaera on about now? I love it. That sounds like a loaded question if I ever heard one. Wherever the trail of gold leads us. I lost much in my capture, and I will not leave poor. Are you asking for a geographical or a moral answer? I like that one. Yeah. Moral, most definitely. I must watch the overall balance of things, and you may figure largely... Yeah, you may figure largely in the tipping. It is because of what you are. I was merely curious about how you are coming to terms with being a child of Baal. It is important for you to take the right path. Well, I think I'm on a pretty good path already. You know, I've already murdered a wealthy merchant. I've sided with the vampires. I'm on a great path. So who will judge what path is right for me? Ultimately you will, but others like me have to deal with the outcome. I am a harper, and you know this. I should hate for us to end up on opposite sides of a coin. Nope. Some more kobolds.
This should be fun.
And let me go ahead and summon up my meteors again. I fucking love those meteors. So let's save. I know, it's the perfect place to sleep, right in the middle of the sewers. Oh, cannot save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's Jaheira? What's she up to? Okay, she's really having a bad time. So you must have had a nightmare. Relax, there's nothing wrong. You crazy wench! I thought we were under attack for a moment there. How about, yeah. There's nothing, well, yeah, there's nothing wrong. No, there is something very wrong. More and more, I feel Khalid's absence. I thought myself stronger than this. Oh, right, yeah, her husband got murdered. Yeah, So did I. Try not to disturb the rest of us. Or there is no weakness in sorrow. Only in depression. Yes, I remember those parables in Alando's prophecies as well. Be sorry for your loss, but be grateful for what you have. Okay, so hopefully Jaheira's not going crazy on me just yet. Hopefully she's maintaining. So let's keep exploring. Ooh, what's this now? Wait, is that a shadow thief? Roger the Fence.
I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Okay, so Roger the Fence. What do you have available? Follow me then, down here. An assortment of practically everything you could possibly need. He's got a lot of potions, but that's about it. I don't really need potions. How much gold do I have? I have 10,402 gold, so that's nice. Okay, but I'm not finding what I wanted to find, so let's keep looking around. Oh, hold up. Hold up, that looks like a whole lot of not fun times. Let's back everyone up.
Very well.
Alright, we're just gonna rain ice down on them.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Okay, I'm just gonna let the ice rain. Alright, just gonna let that ice rain take care of them. There we go, there we go. It's good to be a wizard. Okay, we cleaned him out, good. Unfortunately, Nalia looks to be charmed, or held, or some equivalent thereof. So we'll just wait for that to be over, and she can catch up eventually. Okay, where does this go? So that goes up to the Temple District. Alright, this is all still in the Temple District. Oh, hey, look, Nolly, nice of you to join us. He's unheld. Oh, that's a big one.
This should be fun. I'm waiting.
This is a lot more exciting than any
The fuck is that? A sea troll. A sea troll. That's fun.
I'll do it.
Just
Okay, my meteor's back. Those meteors. Okay, it's down. There we go. So there's some nasty stuff down in these sewers. It's not a happy place down here. Shockingly, I know, right? And Nolly is the... Oh my god, what the... It's a carrion crawler. Carrion, however you want to say it, but that's what it fucking is. Let me just back up for a second. Nasty things. Got bad memories from those in Icewind Dale. And Jaheira is held, so let's rest. Oh. I really just need to have a fireball, don't I?
If you say so.
I really should have that fireball spell. You know, let me do a little organizing on my spells. Oh, I could get even more. Get even more of these little minute meteors. But I think I'm gonna go with fireball. Just so I have a spell that I can shoot off, you know, whenever we get attacked by random groups like that. I'd like to have another thing I can fire off. Also, yeah, another summon spell. That'd be nice. And let's see, for this last one, Oracle. Okay, let's see. So the spells that are affected... Wait. Oh, it cancels any illusion or phantasm spells. I can see the usefulness, but... Minor spell turning. Protection from normal weapons. These are all good things. But I think for now I'll just go with another one of these. Alright, and rest. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's bring the ice down on him.
I'm still here.
I just can't rest in peace. Can't do it. Oh, we got no healing spells out. So let's back up. Let that handle itself. Alright, let's rest again. Again. It's you know, it's almost like resting in the sewers isn't a good idea. Alright, I guess let's try up to the northwest here. Maybe we can get something going over there. I'm trying to find something. And also, I guess maybe those other people, maybe they all got sacrificed to the monster that was down here. I don't know. I don't know about that. Goblins. Lots and lots of goblins. But I've got a fireball. Oh yeah. That, just instant death for all those goblins. And it barely hurt the party, that's the thing. Wait, so the corridor ends in a blank wall with a defaced picture of an eye on it. Wait, okay, that's where we have to go, right? Okay, that's good to know. But there's something else I was looking for down here. Which, there was another quest.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Uh-oh. Strangers walking in our midst. Whose blasted job was it to keep watch? Blank stares all around. Hand over your loot, or I split your skulls wide. Let's see. Can't we just part? Yeah, I think you'd best hand over your own. Then you will fall before the might of my axe. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking dance. So, I'm gonna get an ice storm. Alright, gonna bring an ice storm down. I'm gonna tell everybody else to run the fuck away.
I am willing.
Alright, let's back up. Let's back this party up here. Alright, I need to get out of the ice storm.
Just ask.
Alright, minute meteors. Oh wait, let's go for this guy. Let's go for him first.
I am ready.
You need something?
Going for the caster first. I don't like that certain party members have very low health right now. I don't like that. It's not comfortable for me. Oh, goddamn. People are running now. People are running in fear now. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's pull back. Pull back a little bit. Everybody attack that one.
All right.
Okay, I need to run now. I need to back out. I need to pull back. He's badly injured, but that's not good enough.
I can hear you well.
I'm trying not to get killed here. He's casting lots of fear spells, and I don't like that.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's see. Acid arrow, magic missiles. Okay, that's one down.
I won't let my friends be hurt.
Let's cast another ice spell. And back up. Oh, Jaheira's down. Jaheira down. Okay, I think maybe that's a little bit much for me right now. Maybe this is a little bit too much for me. I'm gonna have to be smarter about this. I'm definitely gonna have to be smarter about how I approach it. And good night, Dun. Get some good rest. It is getting late on for you. All right, so okay, there's some nasty stuff up there. We don't want to deal with that, but I feel like I could. You know, I feel like I could deal with it. I just have to be smarter about how I do it. Maybe if I get some summoned monsters in there. Yeah, maybe some summon monsters, maybe. Yeah, summon monsters, keep them busy, then bring the ice storm down, and then throw a fireball into that, you know, so they're both freezing and on fire at the same time. I think maybe I could pull that off. I just need haste. I need Nalia to put her haste on me.
How can I help?
Yeah, let's just buff up a little bit. Okay, there we go. And let's see, I'll summon up some monsters. Alright, let's try it now.
Just ask whatever you want.
Oh god.
I need a swing of some strong dwarven ale.
Oh god.
We will crush you.
This thing goes too slow. Okay, let's pull back. Get the ice storm going. Wait, No, 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 not that one. Which one's the... Okay, this one's the ice. All right. Oh god, what are they doing going forward like that? Get back. And then everybody gets feared. Everybody gets feared. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. God, this no. Okay, no. So the problem here is fear. All right? Like the problem is fear. The moment he casts the fear spell, it's that's what loses it. I'm pretty sure the priests have some the clerics, I'm pretty sure they have some kind of protection versus fear. They have to. Because I know there's a spell that protects against fear. I just have to figure out which one it is. Alright, I guess it's none of these. Yeah, it's paralysis, protection from fire, your disease, defensive harmony. No. Neutralize poison. Protection from evil is nice, but not what we're going for. Negative plane protection, also not what I'm going for. Wait, free action. No, that's not the same thing. Not lesser restoration, holy power, death ward. Okay, I can't seem to find it. I know there's an anti-fear spell in here somewhere, though, but I just can't find it. That would be my problem, is I just can't find it. Although we can totally raise dead now, which is cool. But yeah, I can't seem to find an anti-fear spell. Maybe it is a mage thing. It might be a mage thing. Let me just take a look. That's Chaos Shield. Nope. Nope. Not seeing it. Let's go up this way. Okay, we're gonna hit that thing very soon.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to run. I want to back out. Just back right out. Everybody move. Everybody back out.
Enough without ye bothering me.
Okay, so I want to make them come through here. All right, I want to make them come to me.
Ultranon!
Let's just be ready. Okay, the others are going to be coming. They're going to be coming over here soon. Alright, how injured is he? Near death. Won't be long. There we go. Alright, one down. One down. Oh god, that's a lot of magical bullshit. So yeah, I don't know about the others, but hey, I killed one of them. And they got all kinds of goodies on them, which I will take. Oh yes, I will. Alright, all this needs identifying, so I'll hand it over to Analia. I have one identify spell myself, though. Ooh, a helmet of charm protection. Well, it's pretty important that our cleric doesn't get charmed. So, we'll go ahead and put that on. You know, hold on. Let's see if I can identify these just by looking at them. If I don't need a spell, that would, yeah, look. Okay. Alright, so she's got an awesome shield now. Plate mail +1. Wyvern's tail. Flail / Morning Star. Can't do anything with that. But let's check the armor. Can't wear it. Can't wear it. Can wear it. That gives better protection. So the Mail of the Dead +2. Not as good. Not quite as good. Alright, so maybe we'll find someone who can wear that. Okay. Yeah, level 1 remove fear. Alright, let me see if I have that. Alright, I don't think I have that. Cleric, maybe a cleric spell? Oh, there we go. It was the heart shape that threw me off. Alright, let's see. So it's got a 30-foot radius, instills courage. That's cool. Guess what? We don't have that actually on there right now. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do without.
Of course, to work with fools. I must be mad.
But hey, look, we killed one of them. We killed one of them, and he had awesome stuff on him. So yeah, let's go in there and do it again. But this time, let's put the fear protection on.
Yes, I do.
Okay, if I can just get everybody to round up.
Nature's servant awaits.
All right, we're protected from fear. Awesome, good times. Hopefully that won't be a problem now.
Just ask.
All right, let's get the ice going.
How can I help?
Let's just stick to ranged attacks for right now. Alright, I'm gonna throw a fireball right up there. Alright, I'm gonna back out. I try to play safe. Try to play very safe here.
Insurgents, Vulture, Imperial.
And just gonna throw a summon. All the spell casting going on here. All the spells slinging. Okay, let's try to strip that off.
Vita Mortis Carre.
So we got around the fear. Unfortunately, there's so much more going on here. Okay, let's try.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
No, let's keep her back.
I'll help however I can.
Everybody is held. Everybody is fucking held. He's going down. Oh, we're losing party members so bad. That guy, that one guy. What the fuck are they doing here? Oh, they summoned some, I don't know. But we're, too many people are dead. Too many people are dead. I have to think about this one. I can't seem to, the guy who's casting spells, I can't seem to do anything to him. Like, I laid down that ice storm, but it didn't have the effect I needed. Which what I needed it to do was to kill him, but it, I guess, protection, right? So I'm gonna need to be able to strip spells off of him. And I totally have that. So I have Breach. So it breaches and dispels all of the specific and combat protections. So shield, circle, let's see, protection circle, resist fear, protection from fire, cold. But I feel like we're going to need more than that. So we have minor spell. There's another one. It's a lower level spell. Here we go. Spell thrust. So that'll get rid of any globes of invulnerability, or at least the minor ones. Yeah, spell immunity, minor spell turning. Okay, so let's take Fireball off, and let's put this on. Or maybe I just need to throw more fireballs. Maybe the problem is I'm not throwing enough fireballs, right? Maybe that's the problem. I don't know. But we're going to put that on there. Let's rest. Alright.
I really don't like this. How are we helping the less fortunate trudging around in here?
To it.
Okay, so we'll approach from this side. Although I really have to think on this one. I don't know. You know, really I have... Okay, here's a better thing to think about. I really have absolutely no reason to be down here right now. I mean, other than the one thing, but I know where that is. It's over here. So yeah, really, no, I have no reason to be here. Let's get out. Yeah, like, wait, what am I doing, right?
Your party before...
It's one of those moments where it's kind of like, you know, you could...
I would ask that you drop this foolishness at once and return to your proper duties. Honor the commitment you made to me.
Again, can we just kill this guy? I mean, no, I'm trying to get my alignment back up. I'm trying to have a good reputation. Can we kill him now?
I made my opinion of you quite clear, Isaiah. I will not change my mind now.
Look, we just got out of the sewers. Come on. Let me catch a break. I have little choice but to forcefully show you the error of your ways. Nalia Diarnis, I place you under arrest by order of the Amnish army. What? You are a danger to yourself and your lands. You have not been thinking straight since your father died. It is your own good. Yeah, by what right? I have every right. I am an officer in the army and a liaison in the nobility. It is my function to see that everyone is well in their proper station. You have demonstrated that you are under some strange influence, and I must act to protect you. This is madness. Doubleless will stop you. I guess I will. I guess I will. No, she will not. I act with full sanction of the military. Even if you were the type to attack guards, you would not survive the result. No, I am simply going to walk away, and there's nothing you can do. To attack would mean your death, as I am a respected officer. I will find a way to stop you. This affects me personally now. Let's see. I will risk all manner of death to stop you. This will delay my own plans considerably. You've made a dangerous enemy. No, this affects me personally now. Bleed as you must, but Nalia is under arrest. I will secret her away, so that you and your ilk can no longer poison her mind.
Don't take it so hard. I am just better than you. Oh, feel free to lodge a complaint to the proper authority. That would be me.
Oh, I want to kill him now. We must be calm, Doubleless. Vengeance will only bring conflict with the guard. To help Nalia, we must prove that our cause is just. There is no other way.
Hello there.
Oh, God damn it. So we don't have Nalia anymore. Everybody wants to talk to me. Please, ma'am, I have something I wish to say, and none must overhear. I saw what happened, and I share your helplessness. Any complaints about Officer Ronal must go through him, so you can imagine how many get through. Yeah, thanks for the happy thought. I feel much better now. Yeah. Yeah, what is it you actually want? This did not come from me, for if my indiscretion against Isaiah were to get out, I should be thrown from the military. There is one way we can get to him. Isaiah is quite corrupt, and more than willing to exercise his power. You are not monitored as we, so you can do something that I or another guard cannot. Look to the docks and a man named Barg. Examine him and what he does, and you are sure to see what I mean. You might also wish to pry into his personal records. They may reveal something of his fondness for gems. I did not tell you this, and I certainly did not say his records are in his home northwest of the main government building in the government district. Should anyone ask, I also wasn't the one who arranged to have the door to Isaiah's estate unbarred. I cannot tell you more. They will question me if we are seen together. Remember, Isaiah values his name over all else. Sully that, and his life is in your hands. I must go. Think on what I've said, and bring anything you learned to Korgig Axehand in the government district main building. He is Isaiah's commander. Alright. Well, shit, I don't have a thief right now. Like, I don't have a thief because Nali is out of the party. So, well, shit. Well, shit. I guess that means we're going to the government district. Because I don't have a mage / thief anymore. I'd rather prefer a full thief, but this is problems here. That's what this is. Nalia just seems, I like Nalia, but she seems like more of a hassle than she's worth most of the time. Okay, government district. Oh wait, somebody's not following us. Where's my last party member? Where is they hiding?
I'm waiting. Yes.
Okay, I don't even see the little dot. Like, where are they? Oh, they're encumbered and they can't move. Because all of Nalia's gear got transferred over to her. Oh no, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm encumbered and can't move. So, what am I gonna drop? Well, we don't really need the keep key, do we? God damn it, nothing is... I don't want to drop anything. It's all good. This is all good stuff right here. I have no reason to drop any of it, so I'm gonna have to demand that everybody else comes back and carry me. Carry me, please, right? And I suppose we can leave through the bottom exit of the district, but... Those unfortunate and completely unexpected little things. This gets in the way of my sewer adventure. It certainly does. I mean, as much fun as as much as I enjoy trudging through shit-filled sewers, all in a day's worth of adventuring, but yeah, I kind of, give all the arrows and, well, not all the arrows, don't have space for them. Okay, I'll give that over to Valagar. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. So, let's exit through the south of the district. Also, the district looks great. I like it. I love all the backgrounds in this game. They're all, I don't know, they're nicely done. I like them. Even if on the little sides here, like when you're Like here's the thing, you know, anytime you're just kind of looking out, like, beyond a district, like this area right over here, this is the copper coronet. Like this structure right here is the copper coronet. That's what it is. They just copied and pasted it there. And the same goes for all this. Like all this stuff down here, that's copy pasted out of another district. It shouldn't be there. No reason for it to be there whatsoever. But yeah, let's not mind it too much. Anyhow, government district.
Of course.
Alright, so his home is supposed to be in the northwest? Around here somewhere? Got the prison. Well, okay, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but I'll have to think on what my course of action is going to be. Till then, however, let's go ahead and save the game. And, yeah, Zara, man, you caught me right here, about to kind of wind things down. But I always prefer the original. I understand the enhanced editions do some neat things, but I don't like the changes. Well, I don't know. I also, the enhanced edition, the enhanced edition has a lot of game-breaking crashes.
Are they all so crowded like this?
Oh, Airy. So anyhow, the adventures of Doubleless the Wild Mage. We'll pick it up again sometime, but, yeah, we've been at this for... Oh, goodness, we've been at this for like 5 hours, well over. So, I think it's a good time to end it. But yeah, the original edition all the way. GOG... Oh yeah, by the way, I want to say this before we close out, right? Anyone who actually would rather play the original edition rather than the enhanced edition, well, getting the discs, I'm not sure how well the discs work these days, and you know, discs get old and cracked and all that, but you know, to have a legitimate copy bought properly, GOG, if you buy the enhanced editions off of GOG, they give you the regular editions on top of that, which is awesome. That's what I'm playing right now. This copy of Baldur's Gate 2 that I'm playing right now is it's one that I got off GOG with the enhanced edition. Steam doesn't seem to give you the originals when they sell you the enhanced edition, so it's a reason not to buy your old games from Steam. Yet another one. Anyhow, yeah. So, yeah, that's it's over 5 hours, so hope it was good, hope it was fun. Till next time, well, we're going to be playing some other games too, so don't panic when there's another game playing tomorrow. Alright, we like to mix it up here, but we will come back to this probably the day after tomorrow. Probably. Anyhow, till next time, see y'all later.